Okay. Thank you very much for your patience, everyone. Oh my god, I definitely need to change. Holy shit. Hold on. I knew this was coming. So, yeah, so yeah, for the sake of the concert, I turned on, I basically turned on my ceiling light and did all of that. Oh my lord. So I just opened the window back up. So now we've got the natural light again, which also means I had to readjust. All right, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Boop. And we're back. That should help alleviate some of the issues. And I forgot. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I completely forgot to do self promo. I feel silly. I feel so silly that I forgot. I'm gonna feel bad because people are gonna pop in, and they're gonna be mad because they missed out on the karaoke. I'm going to feel so bad. I feel so bad. Let's see here. Oh, I believe that is all the places that I normally go. Oh, bada. All right, that's all of them. Okay, let's have a nice little drink. I actually have smoothie. I don't know if I've talked about that too much. That my dad and I know, Shade. I know, I feel bad. So no, this should hopefully help. Yeah, I don't know if I've talked about this too often, but Dad and I recently started embracing not really the smoothie life, but just making smoothies regularly. Dad had a craving one day. He just really wanted some damn smoothies. And so he and I looked it up. We looked up what was needed. And, we were trying to find, like, how do you make some healthy ones, with yogurt and all that other, the healthy, trying to make something semi-healthy. And, yeah, we ended up buying some non-fat yogurt. Got fruits and all that, fruits and a little bit of veggies. And yeah, we ended up that first smoothie we had was so good that we've just been making smoothies regularly for like the last month and some change, I want to say. Yeah, something like the last month or so. Yeah, this particular one is strawberries, blueberries, banana and cantaloupe with spinach, again, the non-fat yogurt, and honey. So should absolutely help with the throat and a nice healthy little little snack as we get into Metaphor. I should probably change just for the sake of it. No, we'll stick to special events today, just because. Because we're also gonna do. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna do something a little bit different here. I'm gonna move in here. And then you guys are gonna get Where is he? You're gonna get flashbanged here in a second, and I apologize for this. Yes, big freaking image is big. Oh my lord. Let's see here. Come on. There we go. Something a little bit smaller. There we go.
I trust this will suffice.
And then we'll do this.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
And then we'll move this down so that it's a little bit further, a little bit closer to everything.
A land grotesque as its people.
Let's see.
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh.
Let's see.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Yeah, that's a little
Your
bit.
kingdom will perish alongside you.
Yeah, let's do that.
By my hand.
Oh, we haven't seen that in a while, have we?
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown. What will become of the royal magic?
Smoothies are upsettingly
An invasion might undo.
upsettingly simple and delicious. You can get a lot of daily. Exactly. Especially since tart fruit hides spinach. Yeah, exactly. I put a bunch of spinach in, and we've never been able to taste it. I've also thrown carrots in. Haven't thought of doing almonds for the nuts. But no, that's actually not a bad idea either. So there we go. Now we've got my OC over here. So you guys got that redeemed. So yeah. I can show off my boy for everyone who wants to see it. Always have the serving size problem when I want to make a blender full, but I can't. And see, honestly, Shade, that's the benefit of it being me and Dad. Is because Dad and I will polish these off really quickly. Like, so full disclosure, the reason why I'm drinking out of one of these probably recognizable cups is because mom received a box of them. Thank you for the care package, Haven. Mom received a care package, or not a care package. Being a truck driver, anytime a box of product arrives like damaged or something, there's a chance that the driver can take it home. And so I want to say like three goddamn years ago, she got a box of these freaking coffee cups because it was a damaged box. And we've been trying to burn through them ever since. So we just have these. But no, Dad and I can down 2 of these. So I'll make a blender full. Dad and I will each down 2 cups of this in one sitting, put it in the fridge, let it chill, because the nice thing about Dad loads it like half a blender of spinach and almond slices and then uses yogurt and fruit juice instead of water. Exactly. Oh, fruit juice. Ooh. I've been using milk, but oh, fruit juice. If I can get fresh fruit juice, that's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I definitely should add more spinach. For me, I'm usually adding about 1/4 of the blender. So, yeah, I could definitely stand to add more. But yeah, no. Dad and I will drink like two of these. There you go. But yeah, we'll drink 2 of these in a single sitting, because the nice thing about making smoothies in the blender is you just take the blender, put it in the fridge. Leave, as long as you drink it all that day, it's pretty much going to be good. As long as you drink it all that day. And so that's what we'll do, is we'll I literally blended this smoothie up this morning. Fair. But yeah, so like I had 2 cups this morning. This is my 3rd cup for today. Dad might leave me some, and I'll have another cup when I finish stream. And usually, because he'll usually do about the same, he'll have 3 to 4 cups. And yeah, we normally burn through it. We've only ever had to dump the remainder of the smoothie like twice. And usually by then it's maybe a sixth, not even I would say maybe, yeah, either a 6th or an 8th of the blender left. So, but no, I've absolutely been enjoying. I have been enjoying having smoothies every now and then, because yeah, they're a great way to get nutrients. They can actually be kind of filling. Like they hell, I went downstairs and I was like, oh man, now all of a sudden I'm hungry because I've been singing for 2 hours. And then I'd grab the smoothie. Might be willing to help me drink it, but I'm the smoothie person. That's, yeah. It really helps that Dad wants the smoothies. Like, he likes the smoothies. He has been very receptive of them, and so, yeah, no, that makes all the sense in the world. If you don't have people willing to drink the smoothie with you, it can be a challenge. Absolutely. All right, so when last we played,
What now?
Yep, we recruited Basilio. There you go. That's something, and I've been seeing that, and that's something that I definitely wouldn't mind investing in. Hell, I might even add that to the throne. I'm not sure. I might consider adding that to the throne. Oh my god. Basilio. Oh my god, I thought Stroll was bad. Okay, so Basilio's stats. Is there a way to show Basilio's stats? If I move over here, he's got... Okay, so technically, Hulkenberg has the most HP. Stroll is 5 levels above him. But, so yeah, he has the 2nd highest HP and the lowest MP. Yeah, he is not built for magic at fucking all. Which sucks because MP is so useful. But thank you very much, Olby, for the congratulations. And what is up? Things are going well so far, Olby. We just finished a karaoke concert. We are moving on to Metaphor. And yeah, I'm just trying to recap where we were last week. Ah, yeah, hides the graininess of the powder. Yes. Very fair, Shade. Very, very fair. So yes, we just recruited Basilio, which means we have, oh, Berserker looking good. Oh, I like him. Oh, and he does strike damage. Oh my god. Okay. I love this man. Oh, this man's gonna be good. Slam Shatter, medium physical to all. War Cry decreases attack and defense for 3 turns. Ooh. Sending Stormtroopers skyward in Force Unleashed 2 and playing Jedi Fallen Order. Ooh, fun, fun. Very fun. Thank you, Hime. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, wait, I just realized I love his pose. Oh, and he always holds his... Oh, okay, not always. But he definitely stays hunched over for the most part. Oh, now that's kind of interesting how his combat style is to stay hunched over. Okay, okay, I see it, I see it. Oh, alright. So yeah, Fidelio just died because I knew that was going to happen. We had that whole exchange with the twist of... We had the initial twist of killing Luis, but except we didn't. We had all of that. So funny launching stormtroopers into the sky, then the thud when they hit the ground. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, but I hope you're both having good days. Olbi, Hime, welcome in. I hope you both have been having good days so far. And congratulations on the card, Hime. All right, so let's chat with everyone. First, UFO awakens, now Basilio. Surprising, yet at the same time it's not. At least Basilio's awake. Thought he'd be a walking shadow. But knowing him, I think he's gonna pull through.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Oh yeah, that was the rule. Am I real? It's so funny launching stormtroopers into the sky, then the thud. Am I really a Jedi? I don't know, because that is kind of borderline Sith behavior, isn't it, Dolby? I'm not the biggest authority on Jedi versus Sith, but I would definitely say be mindful. But yes, so that was the other trick, was that we are going to pass ourselves off as the prince. Seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened, I felt the flow of another person's magla. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him. Oh, so Fidelio was Oh, that's sweet. He seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. If we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we'd have shared a drink. Absolutely we would have. Only a little annoyed, but I'm getting over the feeling it's work-related. Wanted to attend this retreat, but they wouldn't let me because I'm just a sub. But it's all good. Yeah... Only 2 classes left in fall, and then my student teacher in spring, and soon I'll get that official. Nice. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, it sucks, but I can't exactly argue with them on that. Like, again, if it's a retreat for fully fledged teachers, yeah, I guess I can understand if you're still in training, they wouldn't. Yeah, it sucks to be left out, but like you said, just give it a year and then you'll be right up there. You just give it a year, you'll get your credentials, and then you'll be good to go. So at least there's that. But other than that, I'm glad you're doing well, Hime. Alright, so what is it that we are doing? Are we about to announce? Prepare and rest.
Alright then.
So I don't want to buy anything because Montario Saints Day. Oh, and he's still alive! This motherfucker's still here. We could help him. Okay. So it's like...
Why, you little...
what will become of us now with the church gone? Who are we to pray to? Brought this scourge upon us. Proper aces. Did I suddenly switch into Xenoblade? Saints Day ended on a rather blood-curdling note. Perhaps the lone saving grace is that Rella is still on our side. Oh, yeah, the whole bit about Rella being the next candidate. So that's going to be interesting.
For that?
Are you with us or against us? One false move and I'll apprehend you. Well, good to know I have your vote. Why has Luis not been struck down for his sins? Surely Sanctifex Forden had nothing to be judged for. Yeah, about that.
Alright, now.
Alright, so... again, there's nothing to prepare. Unless there's something I missed. Because I don't need to buy equipment, at least, at the very least, it's not, at the barest of minimums, there's no reason. Okay, I can't even go up there. Yeah, there's no reason to buy any equipment right now. I don't get this at all. What the hell's happened? Why is Lady Rella taking Fortin's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it, but if the Sanctist Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it. I definitely understand that. Alright, sure. Let's get some sleep. And we'll go from there. Alright, now we're going into late night.
Yeah.
Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or you doing it to save the country? I want to save the country.
Certainly.
Caspian wants to save the country. I don't know what Will wants. I don't know what the original character wants. I want to save the country.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win this race. So if you can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying. You declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for. I'm ready. I'm ready! Guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge death.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. You got a deal, Captain? Oh, we're not getting... The fact that we didn't have any voices there kind of told me, but I was really kind of hoping we could get his follower thing started. He prefers sleeping in stowage than return to my... Oh, Basilio.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, Waters Day. Oh, hi, Majora. Alright, let's begin.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder.
Wow.
Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
Yeah.
Bella is here. The rumors were true.
Alright, Rella.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here
Actually, I
today
should probably move.
is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king,
There we go.
queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Sadly, that's true.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Just a bit.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic.
I love that we're
suppose
just
that's to
front
be
and
expected
center.
if she's the land's best mentor.
She's just stare. We're just having a stare down.
She's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella,
Oh boy.
you have no true experience in the political world. and you would rise to Sanctifex Fortin's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Fortin my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Gideon, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Yeah.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Oh, yeah. Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Ooh, he's got a point there.
No charisma. If I had to choose,
Bitch, all you want, we stand the queen. Absolutely, Shade.
And they say Sanctifex Fortin killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest
Very
vassal
fair.
with the throne.
Actually, about that, wait, what's going on? Luis!
Luis's gauntlet runner.
He's always got to make an appearance. He's always got to make a goddamn appearance. Okay, afternoon. We just shifted to afternoon. Okay.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctist Church's
Oh,
make.
yeah.
First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies?
So, friendly reminder. The tournament that we are going through is separate from the magic of Majora up there. Majora's magic is it's gauging the will of the people. And at the end of the magic, whoever has the biggest head in the sky, they are the ones who will become king by magical rights. The tournament was just a way the church concocted to try to separate the wheat from the chaff, try to basically on paper it was or sorry, not on paper, but the ideal of it that they were spouting was it was a way to give everyone an opportunity to present themselves. The tournament was meant to be a way to help bring out the most qualified candidates. But in truth, the tournament was being sponsored by the church. It was being run by the church. You could tell there was a very clear bias. There was going to be clear favoritism involved. And yeah, now Luis is finally calling them out on it. Saying that, yeah, this tournament was a farce to begin with. You were going to stack the deck in your favor regardless.
You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of
he's gonna reveal
reversing the king's magic.
He's gonna reveal.
Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realise. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyerburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
I almost wish we were in the Persona-verse so that we could find that out.
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
Okay.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Okay. Majora's actually gonna...
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Oh wait, shit, we're number 3!
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Okay.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king,
yeah, well,
then I bid thee prevail.
But I'm also kind of... Okay. Interesting that they chose that angle because... Well, maybe... I guess that was just to continue to curry public opinion.
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Exactly. He said, fuck your peace agreement, let me fight. But it's also... But to look at it another way, because to refresh everyone's memory, there was another way to bypass the king's magic. If you announced each other in a duel, if two individuals announced the intent for a duel, they both gave their names and consent, they could be killed that way. Even if they were both top tier candidates that would otherwise be protected, that protection would not work in the event of a duel. And Luis could have revealed that, just said, all you have to do is engage in a duel. But, well, let's be honest here, Godot over in the corner, Rella here, possibly even, exactly, Shade. Duels have rules, and more importantly, they require the consent of both parties. So again, Luis is playing two games here. Number one, because remember, he's got the spear. He's got the spear. He can bypass that rule. He can bypass that rule altogether. if Godot or Rella chose not to fight him in a duel, he could just say, all right, bet, take the spear, ram it through their chest. What he is doing here is he's basically, again, he's on, for appearance's sake, he's evening the playing field, but in truth, he's once again currying favor. He's trying to, well, again, as Basilio says, the way he's wording it, the way he's trying to approach it, he's trying to give the common folk this false sense of hope, this false sense of, oh yeah, you just pull yourself up on your bootstraps and you can do this. And Luis is basically showing, he's trying to show that he's that kind of person, that he can pull himself up by his own bootstraps and be the leader that needs to be. He doesn't need to hide behind the protection of the magic. And yeah, we've already seen the murder, and so yeah, no, he's playing chess with how he's, you know, he's playing chess with this speech. So I'm kind of curious how we're gonna take over and somehow gain 3rd place. Last I checked, we were 5th. Yet in that cutscene, Caspian's face was number 3. So I don't know what to make there. The royal magic's protection has faded away.
And this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Okay, give it back. Cool. Still a powerful
Children
fucking
lost
relic.
in Sanctism Shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
So that's okay. That's the other reason. He's trying to. He is basically doing what we kind of wanted to do, which was basically prove that Sanctism is full of shit, because it is. He's wrong about there not being gods. There are very clearly gods. There's just no Sanctist God. The Sanctist God is a fabrication. Other gods exist, but I don't know if Luis realizes that.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you.
Hey, Aku, welcome in.
A near-death
Thank
invalid
you,
has
thank
no
you, thank
place
you.
upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and
Yeah, here, I'll
abandon the
even-
folly of your ideals.
I'll even raise the size bit so you can actually see him in kind of full glory. But yeah, we got the redeem to showcase my boy here. Hopefully in the future I'll be able to, well, not just hopefully, in the future I absolutely plan on getting more artwork done of this character. But this is one part of the character sheet, and so yeah, it's it's gonna be good. I told Aku, nice, Rever, thank you. A near-death invalid, yeah, about that.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision.
Oh yeah, no
Luis,
worries, Aku, no worries, no
You
worries.
will never take the throne.
Enjoy your stream, Aku. In fact, I still need to figure out how this frickin' works. Because I could have sworn I had a thing here. But I hope you're having a good stream, bud. Oh, wait, did I not? Oh, it didn't save. God damn it. Did the others save? Hold on. Okay, so that one saved. Oh, motherfuck, it didn't save. You bastards. Ah, mixed it up, forgot to save the command I made. Alright, I'll have to fix that later. Alrighty. Well, yes, Aku, I hope you have a wonderful stream, and I hope Majora's Mask is treating you well.
The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Ooh.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Rella?
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against
Damn,
revealing it to the public, but
she's doing a good job.
the time
of...
for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was
Oh my God.
an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
Rella's even popping. Oh my God.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise.
Oh,
Fine
boy.
then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Oh boy.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Okay. So, with Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. It's a night weapon, of course it fucking is. Yeah, see, like I said, we were fifth before, but alright. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down. Okay, then. So what's the
Rella,
goal here?
Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Sanctist Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of
Oh,
strength...
no. Rella's about to kick your
we can
ass.
settle that right here.
Oh.
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
What
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Oh. Oh, dear.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Ah.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see
Okay, so
the
they just
fear
basically
and
said it
anxiety
straight
that
up.
weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
God damn.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there. Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I love it that we're actually seeing some of the other candidates back there.
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties.
I can take yours too.
Goddamn, the Holy Grail again!
With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Okay.
Through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Yeah, we talked about this the other day.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Wait.
So we have to kill Rella first, then we kill Luis.
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Oh boy.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
12 is...
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. Okay. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctist Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you.
And of course, because all of these audience members have already been brainwashed, doesn't matter what she says, they're not paying, they're not even paying attention.
Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctist Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Oh, goody.
Isn't that
a what? An igniter?
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
What, do I have to fight you now?
Leave this city alive. I am Guido.
Yep, we're fighting him
of
now.
the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
Of course you are. Oh, there we go.
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
Okie dokie. Oh, another anime cutscene.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Oof.
Who put this cliff here?
Who put this cliff here?
teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
Oh my god, are we really?
Then that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait.
Have you? Oh, I can't wait to see this.
Long ago, time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Come on, bud.
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
How does this work?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Eurus. It's time.
Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, just actual fucking wings. Actual fucking wings, I love it.
Possible. It can fly. We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
So it takes some getting used to.
Well, yeah, of course, the sudden altitude change. Oh, that's fucking awesome! Flying just as birds. Oh.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky
Oh. Oh my god, beautiful.
After that drop, I
beautiful.
thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
You mean like Louise?
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctist Church lie buried? My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose. The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as
So
the
how long would it
finest school
take?
in the kingdom for
I love
magic
Nereus.
research.
He's such a
Lady
good
Julia,
character.
I've got to ask. What was Saint Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
I know you don't want it to be, but...
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if
Yeah.
she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
Yeah.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Good girl. Good girl. She'll be on my team as long as it's necessary.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain.
She's being possessed
Please
by
pay me no
someone.
mind.
She's being possessed or something. It has to be. I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins. Willa will be waiting for us. While I'm prepared for battle... Or when I'm prepared for battle. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
What's this?
Okay. Indestructible honey cake, adamantine honey. What the fuck are these? Nullifies... Oh, they nullify shit. Okay. Ooh. Increases magic and physical attack power for all allies. Ooh. Okay. I see that being useful. Alright, let's make a... Do I need Lord things for... Do I need the Lord fish for anything else? We've already made that once. Okay, let's make this one. Oh, god damn it! Okay, so I can't cook. Well, fuck you too. I just wanted to cook.
No way.
Still struggling to believe that Lady Rella is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. There was cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. Yeah, if what Yufa is saying, if I understand it, yeah, she might be a sleeper agent or something.
Damn it all.
Not Luis, but Rella. Should Rella truly be the one? But a singular course. Luis appeared. We all looked to his majesty. Did you not notice anything? The Sanctifex's face was no longer present. Hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla. I'm worried about her.
I see.
Oh, so wait, yeah, if she immediately climbed up to second, then doesn't that then kind of assume that, because I mean, obviously they were going to try to pass it over, but it's the same problem that we were talking about with the prince. There was no chance. There was no way in hell we were going to be able to get this far and then just say, oh, by the way, we're going to abdicate our position and give it to the prince. Please give him your support. It wouldn't work. It would not work. You would not get back. You might get some people willing to pass, willing to accept that. But then you would actually get like a lot of people who would look at that and go like, oh, we're not going to support we're not going to support this shit. This is a wholly separate issue. This is a wholly separate person. We wanted to give you our support. And so it's like, yeah, I see, again, I see this as, like, there's some trickery going on. There's absolutely some trickery going on.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Okay. So, whoa!
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
So we just fly over.
All right.
So what, does this just like take not even a day?
This place here.
Here.
Yep, doesn't even take us, just takes us one day. Risking it a bit going through the mountains in our dodgy weather. But what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. There's something else I can do?
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could show it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
You sure? You seem like you would be.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself. But
Another
I
dragon.
have heard rumors that there's a dragon.
Another dragon.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right?
Yeah.
Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures.
Okay.
They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctist Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Unless she's part of the experiments there.
One might call it a family curse.
Oh yeah, we never got to see
My
Hulkenberg's
The
family.
Cygnus family holds great esteem to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
Again,
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Yeah, again, brainwashing.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind. Its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
That's a big academy. And there she is.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
What? Self-centered?
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Okay.
I see. I understand.
I
now,
feel like
Rella.
this is too quick of a twist, but...
You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
That's not the... Yeah, you
had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Very good point.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Uh-huh.
Sister.
Yeah, stop.
What?
Yeah, please.
You were protecting me. From what? even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctist faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Sanctifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer.
Okay.
Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
Okay, I get where Rella's coming from here, but I don't like that word, if you would sacrifice them for freedom. Because, again, I guess in my mind, I'm actually having trouble reconciling this, because... Yeah, in my mind, I'm having trouble reconciling this because in any proper setting for this, we wouldn't eliminate sanctism. We would simply give it the context it needs. Again, this is something that I've talked about. I think I've talked about this a couple of times. But one of the reasons why I love fantasy, one of the reasons why I've always adored fantasy, is because in fantasy, the gods are real. They are provably real. They exist. They have powers. They have forms. To worship the gods is to worship an actual deity. Whereas in this circumstance, we are literally proving that, I mean, we have been spending a lot of this time proving that sanctism is false, but... I mean, yeah, I don't really get what Rella wants here when she says sacrificing them for freedom. I think she's literally looking at religion as faith as a shackle. Like, that's not what faith is. True faith, true religion is not a shackle. It's not something that shackles us down. It's something that helps, that can often help us understand how to live in the world. It can be a teaching, not unlike any other form of education. But it's spiritual education. It's telling you how to be a good person, how to weather the storm of life. Again, and I say this as someone who basically doesn't ascribe to a religion. I am theist. I believe in God, but I don't believe in a religion. But even though I don't subscribe to a religion, I understand the benefits therein. I understand where that religion can be of a benefit. I don't think we need to live in a world without religion. We just need to live in a world where religion doesn't shackle us, where you can still have that religion, but the religion is used, the faith is used to better yourself, not to shackle people.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Okay.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Okay. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Okie dokie. Ooh, Ice Dragon. Alright.
Sogne, Dragon God of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Am I gonna be incorrect in assuming he's weak to ice?
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons. Harbingers
Chromatic,
of earthly
okay.
war.
Wait a minute.
Heed my call.
Now we're going
and
D&D
unleash
up in
your
this bitch.
fury once again before us.
We've got no choice.
I'll get some distance. Charging in. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Oh, let's see. Oh, it is just Sogne. Okay.
Burn!
Well, this is about the only option I've got to be sure. He is weak to fire.
I call upon a royal soul.
Okay.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't I pray already. The situation. Victory.
Well, Dragon God versus Dragon God. Yeah, why not? Dragon God versus Dragon God.
It is your turn.
Why not? This is thematic enough.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
Let's see. I guess shield arts for hitting evasion.
Let's take Vitus power.
Let's see. Ignores resistance. Yeah, screw it.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Maybe not. Moving to the rear. Watch me. Pierce through.
Pierce probably won't do much. Oh!
Are you strong
It
enough
actually
to
did.
protect the weak?
Lower attack. Alright, buddy. What you got?
What was that?
Alright, lowers everyone's stats.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Erected a barrier against elemental attack.
No!
Fucking ow!
It comes to this.
And of course you remove
June
the
is
debuff.
frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker
Magic
now.
Knight.
Yeah, we'll do
I'll
this.
destroy you.
Hulkenberg's
The fray
frozen.
won't hold back.
She can't strike at full power.
Okay, so unfortunately...
Maybe not. Let's work together.
Extreme almighty damage. Cannot
No,
use synthesis
this
due
won't
to...
work.
Fuck off! Alright,
Soul Hacker.
Oh, it was a double drop. Hold on.
Is there another way?
Do I have an item that can remove that? Oh, cures. Okay. Don't I have one that... I guess I don't? So yeah, that's increases, but... Because that's status ailments. I guess I don't have any item that's... I'll be damned. Because we have the Almighty Panacea, but I would rather use... Where is it? Didn't I have one that restores... Cures all status ailments. Here we go. Coney Stew.
This should work.
That helped.
Thank you.
That was helpful. Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Maybe
Watch
something
yourself.
else. I'll show you.
Weak HP recovery.
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful.
I'm obliged.
And sadly, she can't do much.
Come forth now.
Let's see if this does anything.
That one.
Hey, we got a crit.
Justice
Going, Yuba.
Shut up!
Huckleberg, pull yourself
Wait, what?
together.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna lower my stats again.
Strength. Take this.
Oh, right, because my evasion, my hit rate's lower.
That attack.
Buddy, I'm already at max minimum damage.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Wait, what? So that's not the effect that's currently being dealt by you. The fact that I can't hit you with elements is not a Makarakarn. Okay. Sure.
We'll do this together.
Show them our might.
Let's do this.
Well, that's something.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
That one didn't hit. Come on, Judah, focus.
Come on!
It comes to this.
Oh, you put down. Someone help her.
And we lost someone.
We gotta help her.
Oh, where's that revival?
Here.
I
Use
reach
that.
on
Anyone get on healing.
Soul Hacker. Hold on.
I don't fucking know.
Take it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks. Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several
need to
ailments.
worry.
Watch your back.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
And now it's gonna roar again to keep the status low.
It comes to this.
Yeah.
Chill. It comes to this.
No, do I get, okay, my stats are back.
Falkenberg's frozen. She can't strike.
Which means I can... Okay, so what is the... I hate this.
Not this. I must concentrate.
Heed me.
Yeah, this is freaking bullshit.
The enemy still stands.
Defy. I'm frozen.
Magic Knight.
Yes, but what does that mean in this context?
I crush you.
I don't know what freeze does.
The freedom of a wanderer by this power.
Yeah, I wish I had the one that reduces stats.
No. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice.
I mean, I could use another item.
This should work.
Masked dancer. Come on!
Okay, defense is down. Oh, but now he's gonna lower all our stats again. God damn it.
Take this.
Will you stop using the double stats?
That attack. Falkenberg's frozen. She can't strike it.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
I've missed! Yuba, come on, focus!
Come on!
With blade in hand, I'll destroy yet cling to life.
I will fight with pride.
I mean,
let me help.
That was
this is
helpful.
fucking bullshit.
It comes to this.
Chill. Yuba's down! Someone help her!
So easily.
We gotta wake her up! Come on, not like this!
God damn!
Help, please!
This is just this is such. And I'm not gonna be.
Time for my Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Take it.
I rejoin the fray!
It comes to this.
I'm sorry. Someone, help
It comes to this.
Hey! Hey! This should be good! We're still in a fight here!
Still fight.
Are you
Convergent
strong
bad
enough
shape.
to protect
She
the
needs
weak?
help.
Do I have one for?
I shall
Sure,
use this.
we'll use this one.
Thank you. That helped. Hulkenberg's frozen.
Oh, power of heroes!
Fine, I'll do Knight's Proclamation, I guess. God damn it! It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't work against group attacks.
Yuba's down. Someone help her. Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Yeah, it doesn't do a goddamn thing against.
Let's try this.
I rejoin the fray. This is just what I need. She can't strike at full power. You can count on me.
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
I can do this. Show them strength. It is your turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
Take this.
God damn it! I'm about to use items.
Someone help her. Die.
Take this.
Bitch, I'm about to start using items. I hope you realize
Yuba's
that.
down. We gotta help her.
All right, you did this to yourself.
From out for the assist?
It didn't.
Oh wait, right, I can't.
It's freezing.
Right, I can't use items because they all deal elemental damage.
Gotta rethink.
So my entire build.
Trash him.
No.
Their weakness. That's your
Wait,
turn,
what?
Captain.
Strong enough to protect the weak.
Are you kidding me? It was just for a handful of skills?
No need to rush this.
Okay, we're trying this again. Now that I know it's only a temporary thing.
Everyone.
Okay, fuck you then.
Bird!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. That's sir.
Well, now that I know that, fuck off. We're starting this over and I'm doing this properly.
This makes us combine our powers. Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
Magic Knight! I'll destroy you!
It's okay.
Soul Hacker!
Personal space!
Show
Watch
them
me!
strength.
Summoner! It is your turn!
So now that I know that elements can work, I just have to burn through it.
Allow me.
Yeah, so it's just a temporary barrier.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Shatter!
Let's Soul Hacker! Fire! It didn't
Are you
work.
kidding me? That didn't do a thing! I call upon a royal soul! You hit their weakness! Don't
Yeah,
let
so it
them
was just a
such
single
power.
turn. Okay.
Then I will test it.
Summoner! Heed me! The enemy still stands.
All right. Wow. I literally made this whole fight harder. I literally made this whole thing was made so much harder than it needed to be. Oh my god.
Not now. Come.
No, we're gonna.
This won't do. I'll stay
gonna
my
pass
way.
the turn.
freedom.
Soul hacker.
Burn!
The attack was nullified?
Oh, fine.
Dancer! Burn! You hit their weakness! I don't let up your aid! I shall rethink
right.
Come forth now!
There truly is a gulf
Okay,
between
there we
us.
go.
You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it.
What?
What I
Rella,
lack
what are
in
you doing?
experience, I shall give with my
Rella,
life.
what are you doing?
Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Full magic transfer.
She gave the last of her magic to the
Oh,
dragon?
goody.
Why
Is everyone
go that
alright?
far?
With blade in hand.
Okay, well, that's gonna...
I'll destroy you.
It's okay. Let's go. Darkness!
Alright, now what happens? Okay, full stat boost. And then you're gonna lower our stats.
Judah, careful! It looks like you've got
Oh, not
several
even a full
elements.
stat boost. Okay.
Raging fire! Hit their weakness! Don't
Everyone,
let up
if we
now,
all work together.
Remove buff effects.
Yeah! You've hit their
Observe the
weakness!
end. Magic knight.
Yep, lower that evasion. Hey, Ender. Welcome back.
With pride, by this power. Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Fast, Dancer! Burn!
Yeah, I'm just enjoying just murdering this thing. Now that I swear to God, I made this fight so much harder than I needed to be. I really did just make this fight so much harder than it needed to be.
Oh, dodge, Hulkenberg!
Hey, but look at that. He lost his turn. Haha! What's the only 10-letter English word that can be typed using the top row? 10-letter English word? I have no idea.
Let justice prevail.
Oh, let's do... You do not need that.
Attack! Break their formation.
Thank you.
Actually, I probably should have.
Soul hacker.
That was probably a waste, but oh well. Yeah, just keep murdering this thing.
That's your opening, Captain!
Fuck it, I just keep murdering.
Raging fire! Hit their weakness! Don't let up now,
Sons of
Judah!
kings, give me strength.
Yeah!
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for, they yet cling to life.
We'll do this together.
All right, Trial of the Seeker.
The magic seeds.
Oh, I thought that would look so much cooler. It sounded so much
I
cooler.
am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for another Dragon's Breath that I will never use. Okay. Got some Hero's Leaf of Life. I'm happy about
I shall
that.
rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Nice. Typewriter can be... Okay, typewriter. Alrighty.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
2 dragons.
Rella.
Technically, it would have
For
been
His
3 if I had
Highness,
actually
will
braved
do
the
what
first
I
one.
must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Okay, then why use it?
Then your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Alright.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
Yeah, why?
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna.
What?
Do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Rella, what?
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Rella, what are you getting at here?
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Yeah, I just don't like Forden in any circumstance. Not just because he's a pope, you know, he's meant to be the leader of the religion. He's also a what are they called? A Ugeef? No. No, it's not Clamar. Roeg. We don't get enough people talking about Roegs. Because ironically the Roeg are the only race that we actually don't have in our team. We had one with Grius, but he sadly died. And the problem with the Roeg, as is here, actually, no, wait. In a seniority-based society, Roegs often hold high positions. One of the things that doesn't get mentioned much is how the Roegs, because of their long lifespans, we've kind of seen a lot of a couple of circumstances of Roegs honoring seniority and their own, like, yes they are very seniority based, but you could also really see them as the boomers of this world. They all have this mindset. I remember I could swear I've seen at least a couple of NPC dialogues from Roegs basically talking about how, oh, all these young pups don't know what they're doing. They have that mentality of, I've lived longer than all of y'all, so I know what's right. And this is just proving even more, because Forden is a Roeg. His age, yes, with age comes wisdom, but in certain circumstances, age also breeds prejudice. Because of this belief that everyone younger than them just doesn't understand. They don't understand how bad it can, how bad things could be, or how the situation, you know, how things were better then, and, you know, yada yada yada. So yeah, he is definitely prejudiced. He has this Just this word alone. If we do not act, we'll be bending the knee to an Elden Key. He absolutely just... Terrible person. Welcome in, Chewy! Raiding with a party of 17. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Chewy. How was Date Everything? Oh my god. How was Date Everything? Chewy Coffee brews up a storm with a dash of retro gaming, a sprinkle of Final Fantasy magic, and a shot of Ace Combat adrenaline. This VTuber's Cafe serves variety with a side of vibes and chill. Grab your virtual cup and enjoy the stream. Welcome in, Chewy. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today is my affiliate anniversary. So many household items. I've seen a few people playing the game. I don't think it's for me, but I definitely appreciate everyone who's been enjoying it. But yeah, so let me pull up. I don't know if I've actually pulled it up on this page yet. I don't believe I have, so let me we love those shelves. Oh my. So we are currently doing an affiliate anniversary celebration for the next 3 days. We are streaming extra long every single day. We are doing, we're doing a subathon. For every 5 subs, gifted or otherwise, or equivalents, I will spin a punishment wheel, and if we hit certain milestones, we'll be getting certain rewards. And the first one was the OC reveal. This is the character that I would hope to one day have as a PNG tuber or even as a VTuber. This would end up being me. So yeah, I'm just kind of showing him for the day. But yes, that was the first one that we've achieved. We haven't gotten too far in the celebration. Yes, I am a huge fan of Mega Man. I always knew if I was going to have an OC, if I was going to have if I was going to have some kind of VTuber model, it would be Mega Man based. Because again, zero budget gamer, you know. But thank you so much for raiding out to me, Chewy. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need to avoid spoilers, I also understand. We are late into Metaphor ReFantazio right now. We are learning some lore. So if you guys want to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. But for everyone who wants to stick around, thank you very much. Thank you, Chewy, for entrusting me with your community. And yeah, I hope you continue to have fun with Date Everything. Like I said, I love the premise of the game. It is such a ridiculous premise. But yeah, thank you guys so much. So yeah, we are going to be getting back into the dialogue here. You basically caught me as I was ranting about this man. Without spoiling too much, Forden is essentially the Pope of this world. And, you know, it's a fantasy world with religion. Yeah, not hard to tell why he's a villain. I know everything about Metaphor from a fanfic. Ooh. I hope it's a good fanfic, Putis. Putis! Sorry. Every time I hear that word, I just think back to TF2. Oh, all right, let's see. We are getting back into this. Like I said, we are deep into the lore. Let us continue.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head.
Oh, yeah.
Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore.
As a child.
Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
The rest.
He is definitely an asshole.
The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate.
Wait. So, couldn't you convince him to abdicate the throne without resorting to murder? You're the goddamn Pope. Sanctifex, whatever. You're really telling me you couldn't have talked to the king and gone, hey bud, you really don't want to do this anymore? Your kid may not be up to the task. Why not just abdicate the throne, give it to the rest of us, we'll take care of shit. Like, the murdering seems a little excessive in that regard.
It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Buddy.
Yes,
Buddy.
Even so, His Highness the Prince is
Exactly.
guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
And that's why what happens later is justified. He is the Pope of racism, yes.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
How many of you all here have seen the anime Castlevania? Specifically the first season. Because I am just picturing Forden in the same position as that one priest at the end of the first season, yelling at the demons thinking he was top shit, only for the demons to say, the shit you do in the name of God disgusts him. That is this man right now. I can just picture the demons in hell just ripping him to shreds for just considering this shit. It fits perfectly. It just, yeah, everything this man does, everything that comes out of this man's mouth over the course of this game just makes me think back to that scene of the demons ripping that one priest to shreds.
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family.
Because of course he's using his authority like this.
Responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies.
Oh, fuck you.
Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
Oh, I hate this man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, I've hated this man this whole game. Personally think Dracula, oh, absolutely. In that show, abso-fucking-lutely.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment.
Since I was the one who brought it up, I will add to that side note. I absolutely agree that Dracula was justified. I also agree with Alucard that the approach was excessive, and he was clearly spiraling. He absolutely deserved, he deserved his pound of flesh from Wallachia, not just from the Pope, not just from the priest, from all of Wallachia. He deserved a pound of flesh because, again, no one stopped the man, no one said it was wrong. He deserved his pound of flesh. But yeah, he definitely was going a little excessive, and he he had to be reined in. But other than that, no, I think absolutely if he and Alucard worked together, took down the church in Wallachia, all the people therein, oh, I think, yes. It would have been a happily ever after, but we would still have Dracula in that universe. But yeah, no, sadly, he spiraled so hard, so fast. And yeah, I still feel for Dracula in that series. I still feel for him. All right, parents wielded to authority, only ever measured a person's worth. There we go. Had a bit of a lift
and then
there.
You
yeah.
entered our family. You became my hope for living.
Exactly. Oh yeah,
Someone
especially
more
during the
important than my
anniversary.
own life.
Especially during the
Sister.
anniversary.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But In the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
But yeah, I was basically talking, because Alucard, because we had that flashback with Alucard where he said, then find the one who did the deed. That was like minutes, if not at most hours after the actual event of, I always forget her name, of Dracula's wife dying. Because Alucard came in and said, yeah, I'm willing to help you with this, but only as long as we go after those who were actually at fault. And yeah, no, Dracula was already spiraling at that point, but then yeah, they had that chance. If they had left, again, so many circumstances that could have been changed. But yeah, the fact that they ended up celebrating the anniversary of her death, yeah, no, they were cooked. At that point, they were cooked. Drac was justified. But yeah. Again, it was only the fact that Drac wasn't stopping. Like, he had his pound of flesh, he slaughtered everyone, but then he just kept going. Like, if he had stopped at Wallachia, or at whatever that town was, I think Wallachia was the country and the town of, I forget the town name. Yeah, if he had stopped at the town, same deal. Stopped at the town, it's like, you know what? Understandable, have a nice day. Enjoy your slaughter, we'll be over here not honoring your wife's death. But then he's like, okay, this town's gone, let's go after the next one. It was like, okay, you may have to stop there.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla.
What?
You live as I once did.
Oh.
As someone who has spent her whole life.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Putis. In the war against boredom, you have joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome you as our latest budgeteer. Your cool vibe just upgraded our passion level. Interesting, Frosty. I guess Frosty doesn't know what a Putis is.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock.
Oh,
I had
yeah.
always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then.
Yeah, we rant about all sorts of stuff here, Putis, but... Putis Spencer here!
Who possesses the lost power of the
Putis
archetype.
Spencer!
I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking.
Oh, yes.
But I needed to see with my own eyes.
Okay, Rella. What power?
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness,
Why do I have a feeling we're not going to be exploring this area?
As a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow.
Okay.
Humans flooding the country. Innocents
Wait,
either
he
fleeing
wants
or
them to
lost
flood?
Madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
Why?
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging.
Okay.
If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets. Sister!
Well, I think the game devs might have a
Then I will
regret or
put
two.
an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
Okay, so she ain't dying.
What are you going
She's
to
just...
do? I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, It was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What?
Okay.
Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
Oh, the magic was to link minds.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Okay. Huh.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
Because you're a
I
Mustari.
apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
This is rather...
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded.
So now we're ranked up to number 2. Okay.
He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince.
Just like that.
Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed
Getting
behind
Attack
the
on
plot to
Titan vibes a
assassinate
little.
His Highness.
Very
By
interesting.
this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations
And Godot
are only
ain't
mine to
denying it.
give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her.
And of course it's another Roig. Of course it's another Roig trying to say that. Again, the Roig are a long-living people. They do have a lot of wisdom, but that also means they have a lot of bias. And there are clearly a lot of Roigs in the Sanctist Church who are very much willing to align with Forden's beliefs. Of course, they're racist, of course.
Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Yes.
Forden has already paid.
Oh, sorry,
his
sorry, I meant to say...
As for me,
Yes.
this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names.
Hear,
if
hear.
all of you would believe. Our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
One of them.
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
I guess his design does have a little bit of Attack on Titan.
My church, my faith. How can I go on without it?
You make the church a better place. Just because the church has done some fucked up shit in the past doesn't mean it can't do better. Yes, granted, Godot was the right-hand man of Forden, so obviously...
I am lost.
I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward.
Again, it's just the old guard that has to collapse.
Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
I mean, I guess. Christian Pope assisted and abetted the Third Reich. Yeah.
At last. My role is at an end.
And as I said before y'all came in, my thoughts on religion are that, again, I speak as a theist, not an atheist, as a theist. Basically, I'm willing to believe in God, but I don't really believe in a lot of religions. That being said, I have seen the benefits of religion in a lot of cases. I have seen occasions where having that faith helps people push through difficult times. It helps them understand the difficulties in life and work through them. Religion and faith can absolutely be a benefit to the world, a benefit to the common man. But it needs to be like it needs to be used properly. And fuckers like Forden or some members of even modern day religions who just use it as a power, as a way to grasp at power, that is not the way it should be done. You should rise to a high position in religion because of your desire to see that religion help the masses, not because it makes your own pocket a little bit fatter.
Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect
That's about as political
you,
as I'm going to get.
But
that's only because I have to mention it for stuff like
have
this.
It the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What are we looking at?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands.
Wait, what?
I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Well, I mean, I know you just gave up a lot of your life for the dragon, but...
Rella!
I'm sorry that the cutscene's going during the ad break. All the more reason to sub.
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Damn.
Huh?
Ayo? Why did your... What? Okay, so how is the day transition going to look now? Because we still have about a month left in the game.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
We're not going to get to explore this area, are we? I'm really thinking we're not going to be able to explore this area.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer. Okay, so yeah, we were told this whole time that the curse would have had a draw on its user. It would have drained the user. But when we originally thought it was Luis, my thought was, oh, okay, then it's obviously not drawing that much out of him. It's obviously not that bad. But now here we are. Yeah, I guess with Rella, even with the sheer amount of magic that she had, yeah, as much magic as she had, apparently it was still draining her. Okay.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
Yeah.
I'm with you there.
Absolutely.
She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yeah.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctist congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Wouldn't that...
You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Exactly.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Hell yeah. In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. Okay. So, I know we started this stream with this, but if we were doing this uninterrupted, like the game basically intended, we literally go from an attempt at assassinating Luis to basically assassinating Luis to the twist at the end, to the twist that Luis is alive. Forden dies. Then we get to Rella. Then we get to this fight. Then we get to her. Like, we are rapid firing. We are just rapid firing through major story beats all of a sudden. And I'm willing to admit, I know Nova's not here right now, but I am willing to agree with what Nova was saying before, how this final month feels rushed. I could be wrong about this, but I'm gonna say this now. If we cannot come back to this area and treat it as the dungeon it clearly wants to be, then that tells me they had to make sacrifices. The fact that this game ends in October is already a bit of an interesting contrast to Persona. because we've said this whole time, this is fantasy Persona. But the fact that it ends in October, when, as far as I am aware, all of the other, Persona 3, 4, and 5 all end in December. Well, December barring, barring the Golden Royal Reload chicanery. Most of them tend to end, the main story tends to end around December. So the fact that this ends in October tells me maybe they didn't have the ability to make this a full game. And it was already sounding like, when we were making our flight over here, that we were going to learn something about this Mage Academy, that we were going to learn what was actually happening, why it got shut down, why it was abandoned. And we learn a little bit because clearly they were trying to do experiments with dragons and ancient magic, and so the church probably didn't like that. But yeah, this almost screams like we were supposed to explore this area to confront Rella instead of just meeting her at the doorstep. It feels weird. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by their will likely transfer their support to the prince. And now it is evening on the 12th. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and it even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince, and to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Oh.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Great.
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are.
Damn.
The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
More or less.
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Okay.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
God damn!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back.
Good.
I suppose
yeah.
It had to be this
Good
way.
advice.
You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
I'm sad we didn't get to see more Fabienne in this game.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that
Ha 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 ha.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
Yes and no.
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and
You
raise
lost!
yet another candidate to replace.
Motherfuckers, you've lost!
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the
You are
people's
not
hearts?
throwing Godot in
They
here.
say that even the monk Captain Godot is
There we go.
stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctist delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
More or less. Alright, now it's nighttime.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give.
I suppose.
And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right.
Here, here.
Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
I think we have
Indeed.
2 weeks?
No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter.
Oh yeah, because we wouldn't have gotten this info right away.
Waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
So we
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages.
Which we learned there's a reason why they're called humans. Mild spoilers for earlier if you guys hadn't seen that. Essentially, at some point in this universe, this world was originally a variation of our own world, but magic was discovered. Research was made to try to capitalize on it, and a cataclysm befell the world. And in the cataclysm, humanity diverged into 2 paths. The first is the tribes that we see here, various humanoid creatures, and then the other side went into the monster humans. So, at the end of the day, they are all human. They are all still humanity, just different branches of it. So maybe that's why Luis wants the humans, wants to let the humans go. You know, like wants to let the humans just trounce over everything. I don't know.
Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it, but now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him.
Thank you, Haven.
Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
Fair enough.
We still have a grace period until the day he named.
Oh,
Let
it
us
was the
use the time
24th,
wisely
and I think it's the
and
12th
prepare
right
all
now.
we can.
Back at the Altbury Inn. This is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you all did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctist faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
I'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Never fear, I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Please, rest well. But yeah, thank you for that care package, Haven. Alright, can I... Everyone's dead tired. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. Yeah, so it is the 12th, which means we have...
What now?
Oh... It is... Wait a minute. Why isn't it shown... Okay, whatever. Oh, so we have about 2 weeks to mess around with. We have 2 weeks in-game and 3 hours left of stream time. So we're going to take a... Now that we're kind of out of the story for a bit, I'm going to go... I need to use the bathroom. So we are going to go on our second break of the day. This one should just be a bathroom break unless... I'm trying to think here. Is there anything I want as a... Oh, you know what? I know what I can do. I'm just trying to think. I might need a snack soon because I am starting to get hungry. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go on another 5-ish minute break. During this time, please feel free to get up and stretch, get some water, get a snack. And when we get back, we will be playing more Metaphor. And yeah, now that we're kind of over with a lot of the story, we'll kind of see what's left. So, alrighty. We'll be back. There we go. Get the music. Alrighty. Interesting bit of trivia. But all right. We are back. Thank you very much for your patience, and I love how this one image. Oh wait, I think I might know the property. Oh, I think that's it. All right, let me test something here. I want to test this really quickly. Because if I go into the full scale, that was the problem. Why can y'all still hear that? Oh, because why did I put you in here? Oh well. Okay, so I added a setting. I added a setting for my OC image that causes lag whenever it gets loaded in. That was my problem. I was curious why my transition thing was constantly getting borked. All right. I got some cereal. I'll be munching on this as we go. I also remembered to turn a couple of redeems back on because I forgot I had turned them off for the sake of the concert. I had completely forgotten that I had turned them off and forgot to turn them back on. So, yeah. All right. Let's see what we got here. Though Rella was the true assailant, she was but another victim of Fortin's schemes. So focused was I could not see a foe before my eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. Oh my lord. I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she'd found me and Dell that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. That's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. Got a crush, Louis, for her sake too. Never seen Juno like that before, always been so bright-eyed. Don't think I can find the words to make her feel better. Yeah. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now. Forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juno's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctist church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Louise.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken by the Sickness family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell, and I know we can't change the past. I can't stop considering these what-ifs. I totally understand. Alright, let's rest.
Good night.
Yeah, I will. Alright, let's see what the transition is now. Okay, late night. Hi, Moore. Okay. Seems Moore has summoned me to academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Yeah? Seems discouraged.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here.
Yeah.
I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow.
Shady Roadie, thank you for the follow. Even the shadiest characters are shining bright at our party. Thank you, Frosty. In the war against boredom, you have joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome you, Shady, as our latest budgeteer. Thank you very, very much for the follow. All right, where are you guys going with this?
Indeed.
I hope you're having a good day as well.
And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
How long has the Academy been
That's practically
around?
a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, The magic that the saint cast upon her people.
Yeah.
If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss that?
Oh, okay.
Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
More, did you think you were locked away in an actual place? Like, how else does that explain how, you know, like, we have literally been communicating to you through magical means exclusively. If what we were doing was teleporting to you, I don't know. I guess that isn't too far-fetched of a thought, but no, I kind of knew right away that he was imprisoned somewhere magical. He was placed in a pocket dimension.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Wait, what?
Somewhere else.
Yeah, no, him.
Perhaps I myself.
Yeah, him. Him elsewhere.
My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected.
Yeah.
I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so it's just no thorns. Okay, fine. Same opening, just no thorns. All right.
The time's finally come.
Luis has set the date for September 24th. Royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar.
Very well.
Aim for the Grand Trap by the day before. Prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. Things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you.
Yes.
Gotta remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us. Welcome back, Aku! I hope you had a good stream.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
Prepare for the final battle. 7.5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, yes, the final battle that's ranked at a difficulty of 7.5 out of the max of 10 at a deadline of 9/22, which again, the calendar goes until October. You think I'm freaking dumb? Spend your time by making sure you're fully prepared. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations. Be cautious of snow. Gather information in town. Okay.
All right.
We only have 10 days to prepare.
And then...
Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. All right, buddy.
You little...
Damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. What are you talking about, dude?
What?
Still playing the innocent, are ya? Grand suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. I'll tell you exactly where you can... I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, I actually have to fight... Okay, that's gonna be fun. Oh, my lord, you're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Okay, so you're basically saying... Oh god, so I can literally go back and fight these fuckers. Okay. It's a distinct possibility, Rever. Alright, what do you need? Commoners like me have been little more than tools. Curse you. You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, then you cast us aside. And just as I'd found something lucrative... I'd like to help if possible. There's a prince going around helping. I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list. Used to be I made armor, but these days I decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing. Things being that they are, I haven't been able to get the thread I need. Coldest winter we've had in years. Yeah, where can I get it? Durable spider silk. Only buy it in a place called Malva. Well, we have to apparently go to Malva to take on that one douchebag. Yeah, we have to go to Malva to... Yeah. Alright, well, let's see what we can find. Alright, douchebag. Relying on something so unstable as religion. Unstable as religion. That is certainly a thought. Only constants in this world are power and military might. Rudolph, you clearly haven't been in this world very long. Luis remains to challenge me. Before him, I ought to crush those minor candidates.
Indeed.
Uh-huh. Yeah, here's your next destination. Yeah, fuck you too.
Dismissed.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, I smell trouble.
How are we gonna... okay, I don't know how I'm gonna fight you there. I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. Okay, so every one of these that I fight, I get a benefit. Okay. I'm down. Ooh, divine elixir.
All right then.
All right, so Basilio. Not used to doing all this thinking. Get me thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town.
Now what am I to do?
Lend an ear on our travels. Okay, thank you, dude. I suppose you have no choice to rely on him. Steady on, my dearest. We mustn't give in to despair. Others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. Oh my god. What can you do with those spindly little... Are you the prince? This country still has its prince. Okay. So I guess we helped them out. Alright, so we need to find...
Hey, you.
We need to find all the quests in the area. Oh wait, if I do this, can I just find... Like, will that just tell me where the quests are, or... No, bullshit. It can't be that simple. Or no, there's gotta be more than one. That's the thing.
Dreadful.
What?
Dreadful.
Dreadful. Oh wait, hold on. This person...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, let's make some. Because we want the bracket. Because we can make one of these per day, so we definitely want to make as many of them as possible.
Look.
Exactly.
Aww. Alright. So let's see if we can find any more candidates. Any more candidates or any more quests?
There's nothing to be done.
There we go.
Why, you little...
Only way out of this is to slay Luis that myself. Okay. Okay, faceless guard number 283. You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Oh wow, he actually knows we're self-proclaimed. Okay, he's a smart man. If Luis becomes king, this country will be a hell. One where my wife, child, and my elderly parents will all be culled.
Well, now, what are we
What proof do you have you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive. If you prove yourselves to be stronger than the Zyakropos. Alright. Sure.
Well...
Sure, buddy. North of Altaberry. Many fearsome monsters. It's another tower.
Let's give it a
It's
shot.
another bloody tower. Alright. Yeah.
Well,
Ridiculous. Leave it out, mate.
Guard here was missing, told me details from her that someone slipped right past him, made a blunder and simply walked away from his security duties. Oh.
Yeah?
Okay.
Amazing.
What are we to do?
We had maximum security and his eminence was still murdered. Luis crushed our finest men like bugs under heel. Real prince or not, he's too much. Yeah. I very much argue that, but we will see.
Amazing.
Alright, any other disgruntled... Oh, bada. What do you have to say?
So irreverent.
Gone too far. Let us meet strength with strength. Places once used to store construction materials. Pagans constructed many of the buildings. That's what history really is. The victors deciding their own truth. Yep.
A fine thing indeed.
That is true. History is often written by the victors. I know that I remember there was a time I saw someone trying to comment on that, saying that it wasn't true, that in truth. Okay, what do we got? Ice Beast Kaimenzan.
You can handle it.
Okay. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster. We've had a number of sightings come in. Seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it. Smart enough to cover its tracks. Okay. I'll take it. Everfrost Forest. Okay. Why do I have to go to the informant for everything? The Valmos are the strongest beasts out there.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
Okay, kind of interesting that we're not getting... Oh, now we get a location. Where's the... I'm confused. Because we didn't get a location of the tower. So I don't know what the tower's gonna be then.
Close your eyes.
Dear me.
All right then.
Okay, so what is this way? Oh no, that's just going into town, isn't it? I still hadn't fully grasped this. Oh no, this is a different spot.
I'm out of ideas.
Younger days, husband was a gifted trader. Ever since Forden passed, won't set foot outside the blah blah blah. Let's see. Ever had a dip in the hot spring? Too crowded. Will set your mind and body right. After we take down Luis. Okay.
Luis, I could see it.
I mean, fair, but...
Hey!
You okay, bud? Could you spare me a medicinal herb? Yes.
You saved me.
Drinking at my local and some nutter stuttered a row with the patrons. Pulled a knife on me. Things are crazy, but thanks for selling me. Or thanks for saving me. Okay. Oh, goody. Competition making me uneasy. Support for certain candidates entices them to attack others. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, that's a load of shit. That's a load of shite.
All right then.
Okay, so that is if I wanted to continue with Yufa. Like, who could I actually raise right now? I could raise Yufa. I could max out Maria. But I'm also looking at missions. I'm curious if there are any other...
You're not serious. I love it.
You there.
Hang on.
So, yeah.
Finally, eh?
Giving Luis a real fight. Took us a long time to get here. All we have to do now is beat Luis.
Yep.
Alright.
All right then.
Alright, so we got our hunt.
Where to?
Let's go.
I'm gonna try something here. Happy anniversary! I'm a Vanish again. All right, Rappy. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Always glad to see you.
Where to?
I hope you are doing well, and yes, just thank you for the well wishes. All right, where's the? Yeah, we want the tavern, right? But thank you very, very much, Rappy.
Damn it all. You.
Absolutely, Rappy, and you know that you're always welcome here.
No harm in just
Oh. Okay. Don't think you can best him. Skill with a sword, capable of advanced magic. Can use fire, ice, electric, and wind. His keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses. Ah. He wields some sort of unknown monstrous power. Really should think twice about whether you really want to fight him. Okay. So in other words, the man will reigns over monsters like a tyrant if it goes on a rampage. Things get dire if it's the last one standing. Oh, it's another one of these. And it's another one of these where Pierce is the necessary win. Okay, and there's the tower.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Oh, Ice Beast. Ice attacks are ineffective. Fire will work well. Monsters are aware. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic. You could always counter this with a good sword. Enemies cannot protect themselves against fire. You may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. Persons stalking the area don't appear to be stranded. Okay. What is sold in Malva?
If I may.
Because I'll do Malva last. Precious cures, bath salts, and flour, and specialize in the spider thread. Okay. Okie dokie.
Right,
so I definitely need money. I also need experience. Okay.
All right then.
So the main missions we have would take us.
Damn it all.
Yeah, so Everfrost Forest. And that would apparently put us past one of the runners. That would put us past one of the runners. Berserker, Warrior, Masked Dancer. I mean, we can definitely... definitely not the hardest thing in the world. Proof of Power, Gunner, Berserker. Okay. Yeah, Warmth and Winter, we'll do that in a bit. Prepare for the final battle.
Damn it all.
All right then. Let's
let's go into the runner. Oh yeah. Unknown. The whereabouts of one relic has eluded me. Perhaps someone already found and claimed it. Maybe the old man scuppered on this one. Using an inhospitable, inaccessible environment is standard practice. The volcano north of... I'm sorry, volcano? I didn't find anything for a volcano. Mountains northeast, there's a frostbitten forest. Submerged in snow year-round. I'd wager the number of souls sticking around long enough to sift high and low. Okay. So, forest would be the first one. I didn't know there was a bloody volcano. Gee, make my life harder, why don't you? Okay, so...
What now?
What day is it on the calendar? Currently Arbor's Day. We do want to try and use Idol's Day for bargains. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now that your Gauntlet Runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days take only a single day. If the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it.
Now then.
Okay. Where is this volcano you're talking about? I don't see any landmarks. See, I am just... I'm so second-guessing myself on this.
Speaking of...
Never riding this clapped out heap again. It can fly, can teleport. Truth be told, I hadn't realized what a flying vessel she is. He's actually quite strong, our Basilio. I'm sure even Luis regrets he lost such precious personnel. That's giving me too much praise, Juna. I'll do my best to do your expectations justice. So ta for having me one and all. Alright. I want to look this up. Hold on. This is bugging me. Metaphor volcano. How do you get to Mount Volcan? Oh, god damn it. Rank 6 in Yufa's bond. Okay. Oh, okay, so we gotta get through September in order to get access to it. Alright. Alright. Okay. So we need to get Yufa up to rank 6. We need to get Yufa up to rank 6 so that we can also get that. That's fine. That's all I wanted to know. I just wanted to know a little bit more about this volcano that I had to find. It seems like I should be able to just go straight to the forest.
Now then.
Oh, I don't like...
Between the name and the region, this place has freezing written all over it. Hearing the army lost sight of it bothers me. Either fairly fleet afoot or appears we can fly there from here. Wait. Do we have... Oh, it's currently fine. Weather is currently fine, so yeah.
It's your...
Let's be off.
Alright, so let's go.
What to pick?
Mm-hmm. Wait, Heisme? No, not Heisme. No. I'm sorry, bud.
All right, then.
There's someone else that I want to talk to. As much as I'd love to get Heisme maxed out, we gotta also get Basilio started. Alright, so let's do a secretist of secrets.
Hey!
Alright, so we've already done that, so we got 2 secretist of secrets. And then... yeah, we'll go down here. Hey, Baz. Gotta make sure we're in top shape. Something I wanted to ask you, but think about what I can do. Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical like. Supposing I were a fish, you think I taste any good? What are you getting at?
Bad.
When we went to Verga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. I can't swim to save my life, so if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? We can definitely talk about it. God damn it. It's the only reason why I don't
Sorry
snack.
if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds.
This is why I don't tend to snack during stream, as sometimes it just gets caught in my throat.
It's about Dell, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going.
Buddy.
Or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
Oh, bud. We definitely have to win first.
We'll have to win first.
You're right there, but...
I was hoping for a louder roar than that. Come on, bud. You're the berserker. Oh my god! He's going straight into... Alright. He's doing sit-ups like a man possessed. Oh my god. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Shade.
Ah, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Ryuji possessed. Oh my god, I love him all. I love this boy. Your goals, things you're afraid of. Who knows? What were we talking about before you started? I thought it was don't know where I'm going, even where I want. Instead of going forward, feels like I'm running. I also, I love his face here, just the fact his mouth's half open, I love it.
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait.
Oh my lord.
Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids.
Oh, buddy.
Used to call us whatever they liked.
Oh my god, he really is Ryuji coded.
Or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us.
He really is Ryuji coded to be talking about becoming the same adults he hated.
We can't let him make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
Here, here.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks.
Oh!
Then, eh?
Oh!
Gonna give it all I
yes!
got for Del's
Not a
sake and
handshake,
mine.
but a fist bump. Oh. Oh. I love this. My last follower is a fist bump. I love it.
Champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the berserker. Nurture thy bond with him.
I love this boy.
And a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh my god. So many good characters, man.
It's been a good day.
And there we go. We've officially unlocked the first step in every path. Oh.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
Hell yeah. Oh.
Oh,
what?
No worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So,
oh, no.
You know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
I'm gonna be interested to see what that's... I saw that face! I saw that face, Basilio. Don't you dare think I didn't see that face.
Hey, did you see outside?
Stopping us for a moment. I know what he... Yeah.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead.
Oh, never mind.
Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Ooh, this one's gonna be nice. I can tell. Oh! Oh! I want to live here. I want to live here. Let me live here. I want to live here. Oh my god. Oh. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. Such a stunning display of autumn leaves. Oh, that's right. She's lived in a summer island all her life.
Yes.
I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow, too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh my god, I want this! I want this! How is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment? I mean,
Sure.
it's gotta be through the Magland here.
Awful.
Didn't put a lot of effort into that explanation, did you? Shut up, Gallica! You wanted to explain? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the Hero Kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain. So it was magic, Gallica! Okay. Definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I am amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place.
All right.
Yay, boosted wisdom. Let's go. My eloquence is still in the garbage, though.
I'm quite grateful.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to max everything out. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of fleeting appearances, Rappy drops a heartfelt anniversary cheer before vanishing into the ether. Meanwhile, a wild Riolu eludes capture in the chat's Pokemon frenzy. ZeroBudgetGamer remains humble amidst the chaos, offering support links with a side of ghostly Ryuji possession. And stay tuned, an ad break approaches like a cinematic cliffhanger. What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off of the island, I would never have seen something like this. Fair. In all my years, I have never been so deeply moved. I agree. I want to live here. Bound to see many more surprising things. I want to live here. God damn. This place is beautiful. Nurse is drawing with me as a record.
A road in the northeastern mountains
Wait,
of
what?
Ontario gives way to the
Wait, what?
everfrost forest. Its foliage visible through the biting wind.
Wait,
Just as the seas of Oceania rise
I just skipped past the
into
dude.
air,
Oh, fuck.
The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance. The icy wind ever present.
Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up?
Isn't that...
Bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. Beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself.
Now then.
Suppose we just need to make a
Speaking
scene.
of-
Since some Volmos have been killed. Alright.
I'm heading out.
Goal is to ultimately take down Luis. We can't allow ourselves to get stymied. Alright. So what was the weakness? Yeah, this is where one of the relics are.
So
Let me double check. Weak to fire. Need to prevent it from repelling these attacks. Well, we have 3 characters capable of fire attacks, so that should be helpful.
Okay then.
Yeah, let's go in. I mean, I found everything I thought I could find. Oh! Okay.
Right.
Awfully confident in our abilities. You're undoubtedly aware. Snowy locale like this. Lots of frost monsters. Even veteran should fear the Noctiluca. Can't be defeated in the same way as the other monsters. You want to explain? You want to explain what you mean by it can't be defeated like the other monsters?
All right. How's that?
that should come in handy.
Well, at the very least, I can still one-shot these damn things.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh. Oh shit! Oh wait, lights? Uh-oh. Oh, I fucked up.
Vitus power. Darkness!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, just what I need! Raging fire!
Okay. Get that cockatrice.
Observe the blade in hand. I'll run you through.
Okay, cool. I was a little worried, but it all worked out.
The way's clear. Got myself yawning.
Not bad, if I say so
Very
myself.
nice. Also very nice.
I can use this.
Slam Shatter.
I think we got them all.
Right, before I forget, where are archetypal ring, archetypal ring, archetypal ring, archetypal ring? All right, there's the archetypal ring. I'll let her have that. I don't really think we need much in the way of... but Thief's Mask for the magic would be nice. God, this place is confusing.
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
That was neatly done.
Alright, so since we can easily kill these things, I'm gonna swap Caspian over to the merchant because I need money. I like money. Oh!
We'll hold our ground.
Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that.
Careful, we've got company.
Let's push through. Come on.
Nice work.
Okay.
Forward. Let's go. Scour.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, but of course they repel. Of course they repel it.
Yuna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
I'm trying. Just give me a second
We
here.
have provisions. Time for my grand
I
comeback.
stand ready. I'm stepping back. Charging in.
They're weak to fire.
Okay.
Let's heat this place up.
So if they're lights,
Come.
I don't flippin' know.
As the point of nothing stops.
Oh, okay.
Vitus power. Win. Stay sharp.
That's amazing.
Okay, well, I have figured it out.
It is your turn.
There we go.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh, nice. I noticed I got a Gildas from that.
Yep, we're safe here.
Alright, so I need to be mindful of that. Yeah, I need to be mindful of those guys.
I knew you could do it.
Okay.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. This is
Oh, okay.
A preemptive
That was close.
Scour. Just two left.
We hold this power.
Infernal Vortex.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Take my fullest power.
Summon Gargoyle.
Yeah. Use my their weakness.
Heavy Rush.
Good point. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Nope. Nope.
Is there another
Yacht stroke.
Still up? Watch me!
Alrighty. Very nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Check me out.
Oh, and of course they give Magla pills. Of course they do.
That'll do it. What now?
Alright, let's, Basilio, let's... Okay, first and foremost. Alright, Basilio, let's get you Brawler.
Alright.
Now let's give this guy some stuff.
I'll do it.
Power of the Brawler? Now that's class. One step closer to bashing Luis's face in. I'm gonna pound this fist into the nearest face I find.
I learned a new ability.
I love this man. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, I will try to give him all of the offensive classes I can.
I'll do it.
Doing this warrior thing? Now this I'm used to. I'll cut him in half. Get ready to see my real strength.
I'm getting stronger.
Yes, I'll even give him Thief.
And count up.
Probably should have done some of this sooner, but hey, better late than never.
I'll do it.
Stealing from the rich has a nice ring to it. I got some new tricks up my sleeve. Oh, absolutely, yes. I almost forgot.
New ability.
Alright. No reason to not give him merchants.
And count up.
I love how his is all black. Guess every battle needs funds and items, don't it? Alright, I'm gonna study up on some economics. Oh god.
I can use this.
God help us all.
Alright.
I'm counting. Of course. I'll do it.
Specializing in protecting people's not half bad. I got your back no matter what.
I'm getting stronger.
Alright, and then we got Seeker. Right. God help us when he becomes an accountant, right? Right? Oh, man. Alright.
Do it.
I am a seeker. Alright, time to seek out a few faces to cave in. I love this man. Let's give him hell. I love this man. I love this man.
Use this.
He's hilarious. I love this. Alright. So we've started him on the path. Oh, what do I want to teach? What do I want to train you in first? Because you're going to keep Berserker. I just noticed he looks like a dodge. A little bit. I mean, if he's going to be an offensive guy...
I learned a new ability.
Might not be a bad idea to get him some of those. Of course, Berserker's going to be a slow burn. Yufa, can we get you maxed out for more leaves?
It seems I've grown.
Yes, I can. And Summoner gives MP. That's going to be very useful for her. Oh, frick it. And of course, I forgot to give Yufa, any proper magical classes. God damn it. What are we at for everyone? 32, 35, 27? Okay.
I see.
All right.
I mean, I've got the mag to burn.
And count.
I know it's kind of hard to see with my OC in the way. But I've got 150k. God dang. Allow me the honor of guiding us to a world where we might all live in peace.
Oh.
I like that. I like it, Picasso.
Steady effort is key.
Alright, so that was the only other one I could level you up into. Juna is already at 30. Not much else I can do there. Oh, but I can give you... I can give you Masked Dancer. Gotta leave. Hey, thank you very much for being here, Putas. Thank you for staying through with the raid. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well, and hopefully we'll see you in the future. Faker... Oh, yeah, because I wanted the next tier up. Okay, so absolutely...
I see.
Unlock Wizard. Even though Summoner kind of gives her a wide variety of stuff.
I must.
With even stronger magic, I shall live up to the faith placed in me.
I feel new power surging within me.
Alright.
I see. Alright.
Never a bad idea to give Seeker. Because Seeker is HP.
I must.
The gift of the people's faith in me. I shall use this power to rise to the occasion.
It seems I've grown.
Oh, Commander does have some spells. And now I'm just trying to get percentages. I'll gladly take on the roll. And there's the 20%.
I've acquired a new ability.
Skills that inflict statuses. Recovers a medium amounts of casters. Yeah, the only reason why I don't like the Dancer set... I like Faker, and I really want the Evolved Faker for stuff, but... it's just so much effort for so little payoff. Oh. Although I guess having Dakaja would have been nice. Yeah, Dakaja would have been nice.
I must.
The power to mislead opponents and spread confusion. I will prove myself worthy of it.
I feel new power surging within me.
Alright. Alright. So, 100. I'm definitely going to burn a few of these. Let's get you...
I'm getting stronger.
Get you that.
I learned a new ability.
Whoa! Okay.
I'm getting stronger.
Who else do I want to level up with you, for example? Because I think... I guess I do need to decide who I want as my final...
My power swells forth.
Any enemies with ailments are hit as though weak. Yeah, but we would need ailments, which is... honestly wouldn't be too difficult if I built... Okay, having a ninja and a masked dancer, that actually is not a bad combo. If I could get the right... If I could get the right stuff going... Okay. One-time weakness, one-time weakness. Nova, welcome in. Where are my other status effects? You didn't notice me earlier? Oh, I am so sorry. Yes, I did not catch the yo. I am so sorry. I am terribly sorry for missing your yo. Oh, but I hope you're doing well. Warrior, Brawler, and Knight, you motherfuckers. Yes, we've already defeated Rella. We are currently on the, we're on the grind to get ready for Louise. Right now, we are in the forest, the frozen forest. Basically, I'm just, yeah, we're going to be grinding in here for a bit. Is there a reason why I wanted... Wait, why did I want to give you General? I fucking forgot. Why did I want you to be a General? Oh, yeah, because of the Swordmaster. Doi. Have you seen the Wit Studio anime? No? Wait, maybe? Welcome in, Kara. Okay, so I need to get that to 10 if I want to give Stroll Berserker, but I don't know if I want to give Stroll Berserker. I don't even know if I want to use Stroll right now. I'm actually seriously considering just leaving him as a... Oh, yeah, because that's right. I gave him shit, and then I regretted it. That's right. So I need General. Okay. Okay, then I will also give him Commander. God bless it. Because I want him to have sword skills.
I'll do it.
General Basilio's gonna lead you to victory. Nothing to worry about when you're with me. Oh, this dude is great. I love this idiot. All right. So we already have that. What was I gonna teach you? So focused on optimizing your party, even knowing it's not gonna matter. Like, it literally will not happen. There's no way I have enough time in the rest of the game to get everything. So yeah, for now I'm just trying to get what I can. Sent you a link? Okay. Because maybe I have seen it and I just... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Or at least, I think I have. Yes. Yeah, I'll say they really went all out trying to get stuff. Game is going to throw your optimization in the trash as long as you get Heismei's final archetype in the Thief line. I do have Ninja. I still need to level him up in Ninja. In fact, maybe I should do that now.
Steady effort is key.
Missed my comment on the Relic section. The Relic segment was honestly straight ass. It felt so rushed. I am willing to agree with you on that because I was kind of upset. Well, especially if we don't get to go back. If we don't get to go back, then yeah, it's that just doesn't make sense. I want them to do as easy. Same, Kara, same. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this, then I would also like Juna. Well, then yeah, that's gonna be my final team. Is either Heismei, Yufa, Basilio, Heismei, Juna, Yufa. So fuck. What do I want to level up? I mean,
I've
this would
acquired
give
a new
her...
ability. I feel new power surging within me.
Yeah, that boosts her magic even higher. Oh, but I also need...
I'm getting
If you mean to the
stronger.
Mage Academy, they can't tell you to go there since if they did would consider a spoiler. They basically wrote themselves into a corner. Okay. Not really sure what that means, but okay. Oh, fuck. Hulkenberg, you're still Magic Knight, right? Alright. Then let me just give you Dracodios. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Kara. But yeah, no, it is clear that they might have originally intended for a longer...
I think we'll be fine.
I think they originally intended the... God damn.
It's too late for you.
Ah, fuck, I haven't fought the wolves yet.
Vitus power. Wind. Still here?
Mask dancer.
No, it really does feel like they might have originally intended for the series to...
You're an inspiration. I pray you're ready.
I feel like they originally intended for the game to last the usual length for these for Atlas games. I feel like they originally wanted it to go for the normal length. It shows in this, yeah. But maybe they clearly had some issues getting everything sorted, and then here we are.
I think that's the last of them.
Oh, I think they see us.
Wait, do you see me?
Let's push through. This
Okay.
battle's out. Let's go.
But no, I would believe it if there was like issues with revisions or
Better be looking good here.
For me.
Watch me.
That.
Strength.
Yeah, fuck it. Summon the dragon god. There we go. But yeah, I would believe it.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, eh?
Okay, got some
Power
more.
can be so intoxicating.
Careful, we've got company.
They look
Wait,
pretty
what?
weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Come on, buddy.
Don't let your guard down.
Where? What am I guarding against? I don't see anything on the mini-map. I don't see anything in front of me. There we go.
This is bad.
Come on.
Hold on to us.
Let's push through.
That's not half bad.
Okay. Ancient Gods Fae. Okay. First time the writing team has had such a huge undertaking. Up until now, Atlas writing team has combined fiction with aspects of reality, real places and cultures as inspiration. They started from zero. I mean, that's fair to a certain extent. But it still feels...
We'll be safe for a while.
I mean, that is a fair point, but I'm also like...
How's that? Tis our opening.
Attack as one.
A part of me does wonder, like, what happened near the end for things to, summon Gargoyle.
It is your turn. Yeah, you had their weakness.
As the one remaining.
Good. Vitus power.
Like, yeah, I'm curious why. Yeah, I'm curious why the Rella segment was as rushed as it was. I'd be curious to see what the explanation was.
I've become stronger. We seem to have defeated them all.
I'd be
If you
curious
see
to
you
see
through,
what the
I say take it
explanation
with you.
was.
I think that's all of them. Should be
Okay,
in the
so
clear
that's
now.
not the one. Oh, no, no, no.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Oh, right. I should do this, shouldn't I? Why I'm still holding on to...
All right.
Okay. Yeah, there we go.
They look pretty weak.
Come on, hit me.
Let's mop this up quick.
Come on. There we go. Shit.
Get ready.
As well as another... Wait, what's this about another presence? Alright. A monster with two heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast. Hang on now, what's that behind him? Hi?
Oi!
Are you a Mustari? This presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. Oh great, so it is one of them. When all has been effaced within that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him. Okay. A couple streams back, if I can post a spoiler related to Sanctism, shelf it. The Rela segment was the relevant one. Okay. So, wait. So okay, then what is the thing about Sanctism? Okay, then you may as well leave. You may as well get the fuck out, Nova. Okay, then you may as well get the fuck out because that's I literally said that exact thing. Okay, Nova, then you may as well leave. Because that is my thought process. My belief is that it can still be valid as a religion because at the end of the day, what matters is the stories that are being told. Again, you look, compare it to real life religion. Do we know if any of our religions are actually real? Do we know which one is the valid one? If religion is real and God exists, which religion is telling the truth? Is Christianity the one that's actually real? Is Buddhism the real one? Is Shintoism? Which one is the real religion then? Which one is actually praying to the proper God? If all of them are praying to proper gods, like, God damn it, Nova. I didn't look at it from that position. The twist happened. I traded Sanctism with Forden. So you did. What do you mean? Forden is the fucking Pope! Nova, I swear to fucking God. Do you not get the parallels? Forden is the fucking Pope. It is meant to be a Christian goddamn religion. It is meant to be a Christian allegory, especially with how they abuse their power. And again, whether the religion is real or not, the fact remains the religion doesn't just revolve around God is good, worship me because I talk to God. That is not how religion works, Nova. Religion has to have texts. It has to have scripture. It has to have something for the populace to fall behind. It's not just God is good, God loves you, embrace God's love and all will be fine. That is not what it is. It is God is good, here is why. Here is what God has done for us. Read this book, read the message, and understand it. It's okay, Kara. When it comes to religion, like, yes, I literally talked about this, Nova, that I like fantasy worlds because fantasy worlds put an actual tangible presence to God. That is why Sanctism is considered, it is considered blasphemy, because it really is preaching a false God. But what still is important is that, yes, the higher-ups know that they are preaching a false God. That doesn't, that still doesn't, what's the word I'm looking for? Yes, the religion was built on a lie, but what wasn't a lie was how it affected people. Multiple individuals who embraced Sanctism found salvation, found protection within Sanctism. They found something that allowed them to live through their lives, just like modern religions do. I know personally, my grandparents worked at a church whose entire spiel was not give everything that you have to God and you will be happy. Their message was not abandon all material desires and simply focus on the man in the sky. Their entire purpose was, we are going to read these messages from the Bible, from our Holy Scripture, and try to interpret them in a way that helps us get through our everyday. That was what my grandparents' church was about. I am not a devout Christian. I am not really ascribed to any one particular religion, but if that is how religion is interpreted, I support that. I support that version, where you look at the scriptures, you look at the years, you look at the centuries of how that religion has what that religion has practiced, what they are trying to preach, and you try to use it in your own life. If a religion is preaching benevolence and kindness and salvation towards others, then you should embrace that and try to mimic that. You should try to save others. You should try to be benevolent. You should try to be all these things. And so, again, at no point in time, Nova, was Sanctism going to vanish. We were not going to kill Sanctifex Fordin. We were not going to kill Rella, and then suddenly, magically, Sanctism is gone. Because there would still be people who clung to it. Again, if we found a scientific fucking method in this world to prove God doesn't exist, or at the very least to prove that the Christian God does not exist, and I'm talking pure scientific, I'm saying you can prove it beyond the shadow of a doubt. That you can bring evidence. Hell, we could even go so far as to say we found the proper God and it ain't Christian. We found Buddha. And Buddha's here walking around and he's actually telling us what's supposed to happen. Buddhism is the actual religion. All other religions are wrong. I'm sorry, I'm clinging to Buddhism just because we're dealing with a freaking Japanese game and that's the first one that comes to mind. Even if that happens and the Christian God gets scientifically, definitively debunked, there would still be people wanting to embrace Christianity. Because of the messages that kept them going, because of the feelings that they had that kept them going, that kept them striving. So again, the notion of Sanctism is still being valid as a religion because the people believed in it. Yes, that is exactly how this world would go. That is exactly how this world would go, because that is exactly how the world currently goes. The amount of religious arguing that we have over which religion is right still going on to this day is already proof of that. The fact that people are so vehemently clinging to their religion when there are so many other things that we can cling to. And again, I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing. I'm saying that because that is just how human nature goes. They find a belief system, they cling to it. That is how it works. In the same sense that this shady fucking soldier is clinging to the belief that Luis will somehow establish a new nation and give him a place in it, people cling to faith structures, no matter what form they take. And the fact that Sanctism got to a big enough point that it built a fucking pope, a fucking Vatican, because that's essentially what Altaberi is, the Vatican, It's not going to go away if we suddenly say, oh, hey, by the way, your god's not real. It ain't going to be that fucking simple, Nova. So again, I'm sorry I'm sorry I'm so worked up, but again, I feel like you got to this point in the game and you just gave up. You didn't try to understand it. You didn't try to make sense of it. It just started rushing and you got mad. Conquered the Vatican, same difference. Same difference. They still had to build the buildings, is what I'm saying. They still had to build a lot of the buildings. You're right. Altaberry was technically conquered land. I guess I'm also looking at Grand Trad. Yufa's bond is up to 3. We haven't gotten her very far yet. Alright, let's just fucking skip this.
I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness! I call upon the royal soul! You hit their weakness!
We shall try! Damn it all!
Okay, so he absorbs fire. Good to fucking know.
Fire!
You hit their weakness! I call upon the royal soul! You hit their weakness! I pray you're ready! Come forth now! Yeah! You hit their weakness!
Power of heroes!
Alright, what do I want to do here?
Attack! I will fight with pride.
They're totally fireproof!
Oh,
We better use something else.
what would I don't know what they didn't say anything for this fucker.
I'll give show you. You can count on me.
Suppose I should make sure to heal.
Was needed. I should call souls of kings. Give me strength.
No, because that's not going to do anything.
Now is it the time? Summoner.
What would he be weak to?
Not this tactic.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
So, yeah, we don't know what he
Better
does.
be careful. It is your turn.
Burger King will have a collab for Naruto on July 24th. Okay, interesting.
You brought this pain on yourself.
Magic Knight!
Give them no opening.
Okay, attack and defense rose.
Damn it all!
Okay, so now that we have that, where's the thing that breaks? Alright, dispels an enemy's Makarakarn.
Behold this power.
Infernal Vortex.
You hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Yuna.
No, I must concentrate.
No.
I pray you're ready.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Oh, he's actually weak to wind too. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that makes things a little easier. Dynamax, Latios, and Latias will be out. I didn't know they had Dynam... Oh, okay. I guess they can't also be Mega Evolved, can they? That would be a little bit too broken.
I'll destroy they yet cling to life.
Let's see. That. Do that.
Take my fullest power.
And do that.
One more remains. That was wonderful. Keep it up.
Okay.
Show them our metal.
Captain, with blade in hand.
So we'll do that.
Let's go. Win.
We'll do that.
I call upon a royal soul.
Oh, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let's do Dark Magic.
To deal with you. Come on, Juna. Focus. Here I go.
Not this
Wait.
tactic.
Oh, well,
We
fuck.
shall sweep them. Yufa hit their weakness. Ogre got them right in their
Okay.
spot.
Magic omniscient. Ah, he used an igniter. Okay, he used an igniter. That makes sense.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
And
Twilight.
come on, dude.
Stubborn, hey? Take my fullest
Yep,
power.
just die, bud. Heavy, medium, crits.
This may be excessive. Let us combine our powers.
You know what? I want to see what this does. There we go. That works. All right, anti-dagger weave. All right. Not bad. 10 leaves of light. No, let's bring it up to 40. Even though I haven't been... Well, no, I need to start setting him up as an offensive character. Oh, Beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. World responded to Luis's will. Have a look around with your own eyes. I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. Injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things, will come for it all. Welcome back, Kara. That truly sit right with you. Your friends, your family, places where you shared meals. Must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, is there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever, there must be another way. The reason I was pissed over the Rel argument is how you will quickly learn Sanctum is... when I first saw the segment, all I thought is, what is valid about a greedy, corrupt religion built upon lies has been literally shown to have little or no positive sides. I couldn't correlate it to real-life Christianity, only judge upon what I saw in game. I feel like Sanctism is missing some nuance. Nova? Again! JRPG! Japan does not like Christianity! Okay, I feel like, okay, so for those of you that don't actually know this, Japan is a multi-religion country. They normally practice a combination of Buddhism and Shintoism. Those are their main religions. However, Christianity has gained a foothold over the centuries, a forced foothold, I might add. And so in a lot of cases, there are Christians in Japan, Japanese Christians, like people who are of Japanese descent, who practice Christianity, but they are few and far between. Christianity is often seen as a very, I don't want to say corrupt, but it is not seen in a very positive light by a large swath of Japanese people. As a matter of fact, one of the only things that Japanese people actually take from Christianity is the notion of the Christian wedding. Of going to a church, exchanging vows in a suit and a dress, in a Western-style suit and dress, and that is one of the few things. Everything else that they have taken from the West has been bastardized. Christmas itself has absolutely zero Christian connotations. It is literally a time to eat chicken, strawberry cake, and basically fornicate. That is the long and the short of it. Just like Halloween is basically an excuse for adults to wear slutty outfits and go out drinking, Christianity has been devolved into an occasion for couples. It is a romantic occasion, more so than it is a religious one. There is almost no religious connotations towards Christmas. In that very same context, Christianity as a whole is not often seen in a positive light. That is why 90% of JRPGs, when they are picking for a religion, they pick Christianity. Because so very often, Nova, outside of Europe, outside of Europe, literally outside of Europe, Christianity is almost always seen in a negative light. Look at here in America, the fucking witch trials. The fact that we couldn't even be happy just practicing religion here. We had to go hyper religious, and immediately any person who seemed to be even the slightest bit quirky, they were hung or burned as a witch. That is our history of Christianity. There is not a lot of stories that I can think of here in America that have very positive lights revolving Christianity. There's not exactly a lot of stories revolving around Christianity that have a lot of positive light to it. The fucking Crusades being one of them. The Spanish Inquisition. The I don't know. I don't know of many others. Christianity on the global scale is often talked about as a greedy and corrupt religion that is often built upon lies, and has been shown to have little to no positive sides. In that same respect, again, Nova, that... I don't know what else to tell you here. It's that's literally religion. That is literally religion to a non-religious person. That is literally how you would describe most religions, most rivaling religions. That is how a Christian would likely relate to other religions. That is likely how most other religions look at Christianity. So again, what is valid? It's the fact that literally, the game is only showing you the people who stand to gain benefit from the religion being in power. It's the same thing if we were to look in the house of any politician. How, there's people saying that right now, most modern politicians are, the reason why most American politicians are slashing the budgets or are slashing education budgets is because they actively want the populace to be dumb. They actively want the populace to be uneducated because that's the only way they stay in power. That is literally a tactic taken from Christianity. That is literally what the Dark Ages are about, Nova. The Dark Ages were literally predicated on the fact that Christianity saw the advancement of science, deemed it blasphemous, and thus multiple countries were not able to advance in science because religion said no. So again, I don't understand why. Again, I think I don't know what else. I don't know what else to say, Nova, because at this point it really does feel like you enjoyed the game up until it started getting rushed. You didn't bother to take time to understand it. This is the exact same problem that befell fucking Final. I'm feeling like I'm dealing with I know it feels weird to relate it to this, but I'm getting the exact same vibe that I get from some haters of Final Fantasy VIII. Because Final Fantasy VIII had the same fucking problem. It started to rush through the story, it started to rush through plot points because it was clear that they were running out of ideas, that they were running out of ways to keep the plot relevant, or more importantly, they were running out of budget to keep to justify the development. And so they had to start cutting corners. They had to get the finale out, and so they had to start rushing. It's the same thing here. For whatever reason, they needed to end the game by October in-game, and by whatever release date the game ended up having. I forget when the game first released last year. But the fact remains, they clearly needed to speed up a bit, and that speeding up had its downsides. It had some very clear faults. So again, I don't know what to tell you. The important thing for all of this is you have to look at what the vision was going to be. Why was Rella relegated to being a secondary villain? Because they needed a way to they wanted to make Luis the actual villain. They wanted the cut corners bring down the, and I can't use excuses just to excuse the cut corners. That is game development 101, Nova. That is game development 101. I don't know what to tell you. I literally do not know what to tell you, Nova. That is game design 101. You can only make a game as big as your budget. And once your budget starts to dip, you have to cut corners. You have to skip out on shit. You cannot have your perfect game. All of game development is compromise. Because every game developer out there will have these lofty ambitions, these grand ideals for what they want their game to be. But if they only focused on the ideals, the game would take 10 years. You'd get fucking GTA 6. Every game would be GTA 6, cost $2 billion, and take over 10 years to develop. And even then, it may not necessarily be the best game ever. Because again, we're not talking about trying to make the best, like... I don't know what to tell you. Because it has made sense to me. Rella being relegated to a secondary antagonist, yes, it was forced. But I think I understood why. Because they were clearly hyping up this story of Rella and Juna being a part of the Mage Academy having some secrets, and they wanted to try to explore that. But unfortunately, they ran out of budget, so they had to rush it. They had to rush Rella being this antagonist. As far as it being, as far as I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, and I'm clearly spiraling now, so I'm just gonna
see this.
Yeah.
Strength isn't just about raw power. Even with things the way they are now, it's still offering a helping hand. Really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears. Please
leave it to me.
Thank you for the hydrate, Rever. You actually want to build things up. I'll place my faith in you.
I'd love your help if you can.
I've also met others who share my concerns. I will tell them of you. Alright. Sumi tends to rejoin his fellow deserters. We still haven't.
Goodness.
But again, Nova, I don't really know what else to tell you. Just that something about how the quality of an enemy affects someone's view of the game. An excellent early game with a shit end game will leave a sour taste in most players' mouths, and with time distorting memories, you remember the game in much more negative light. Better opinion down the line since the ending is more fresh in your mind than the beginning. I think the same.
Okay, so come on.
And once again, Nova, I emphatically disagree. No, you're not. It's okay. You're fine. You're fine, Kara. Okay, because Nova, once again, Final Fantasy VIII. You clearly have not played Final Fantasy VIII, so to give you a crash course in Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII.
I don't see anything.
Final Fantasy VIII was a game by Square Enix during the age of the PS1. It had a lot of promise. It had some stumbling blocks in the main gameplay loop, But one of the biggest problems that a lot of people have, and still complain about it to this day, is the rushed ending. Is the fact that it starts to jump the shark, and it does some really bizarre stuff by the end of the story. And I am trying to tell you that that is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games, because I did not let the quality of the story drag down the quality of the gameplay. I enjoyed playing the game, I enjoyed the characters, I resonated with the characters, and as I got older, my love of Final Fantasy VIII continued to stay strong, to the point where I am willing to admit the game for its faults, but I am also unwilling to compromise in the fact that it still stands strong. I forgot why I loved the game by the time I finished it, then I started why I loved it when I started my New Game Plus. This relates more to psychology. It may not apply to you, it does to me and so many others. This is purely personal taste by now.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. Yeah, nice work.
Okay, I don't really know what you're trying to say here. Are you saying you still like the game? Because it doesn't sound like you're saying you like the game when you say that a story piece is shit, but you didn't take the time to actually try to understand it. Because that's what I'm getting from here, is that you didn't take at every step of the way with talking to you about this. It has sounded like you have just not taken the time to actually try to understand what could have been said. You only use your viewpoint to the world and deemed it ineffective, or deemed the story to be ineffective. I don't know. Again, I don't know what else to say in that regard. If that is your defense, Again, I'm not saying that this is the best written thing in the world. I'm saying it can still be, it's still coherent. Yeah, I know, it's ad time.
They all seem pretty.
Let's push through. All right, how's that?
You hanging in there? Not tight.
Let's see here.
What now?
I would like to see, what is it that this one can do? Electric damage, wind damage, light damage. Ooh. Okay. Some of these are actually rather nice. Okay. Are you level 10 with Knight? No, you're not. God damn it. Not with Brawler either. God damn it. Alright, so let's... Oh, what do I want to level? Oh, let's see here. Let's start with...
New skills, new possibilities. I've found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Not what I wanted, but I'll take it.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So again, all I'm saying, Nova, is I agree with you that they definitely had some issues near the end. I'm more than willing to admit to that.
This right here, all right?
I am more than willing to admit that this game, that the story at the end here is not perfect. Oh no, all of those worked, Car. I think all of those worked. It can be they can be separate.
Really?
Yeah, it can be a separate. You can be. It can have a space. There can be a space between Ultra and Ball. Enemy attacks in overworld combat will not trigger an enemy advantage. Oh. Wait, what does Berserker give? Being hit will not trigger enemy advantage. Recover HP. Okay. Quite alright, quite alright. I would still like to know what it is that... No, not Juna. What is it? Summon Fairy. Kishin, Deity, Fury, Tyrant, Hadean, Ice Crag. Okay. So yes, I am sorry for getting so angry, Nova. The back half of the experience is soured because of one single twist, one you haven't gotten to yet, one I hate with all my heart. Okay.
I've acquired a new ability.
I mean, I guess we'll just have to wait and see, because I'm... That still sounds... That sounds really shocking to me, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. For now, I'm just gonna keep soldiering on and see what I can do.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh my god damn it, I also need to level up General.
I found new power.
Oh, fuck, right. So... severe slash damage, severe slash damage... We'll see. The twist I hate, possibly, because I feel like I'm pretty good at understanding some of these.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Again, I've probably spent way too much of my life reading, you know, stories like this and coming to understand various surprise twists. So yeah, I won't be surprised if I end up just kind of understanding way more. And I'll do what I can to try to... Like, I'm not... Like, I'm not gonna try to say that, like, your input, like...
That'll do it.
I want you to realize, Nova, that I'm not saying that you are completely invalid in your feelings. I don't want you to think that. I don't want you to, for a moment, think that I'm trying to invalidate you.
That cat made it here?
I absolutely agree that the twists so far have been unbelievably rushed, that they have absolutely done, like, they're clearly, there is clearly some bullshittery going on. I'm willing to accept it because, like you said, this was a first for the team. This is not the type of story that they are used to writing. They are used to writing slightly more... Hell, if anything, they like writing stuff that's a little bit more topical. And they're basically writing about... Again, I can't even joke about them being topical here. I can't even joke and say that they're being topical, because to claim that they are being topical with this game, like, that would be such a stab at religion that that would be an even worse stab at religion than I have already been giving. I see the, hold on. I'm noticing it's getting kind of dark in here. Let me turn on a light. Let me get stuff going here. But yes, all I'm trying to say here, Nova, is that I'm willing to forgive the game its faults. I am willing to forgive the game its faults because even if from a narrative perspective it's having issues, from a gameplay perspective I am still enjoying myself, and at least as far as the narrative of the character stories, I'm still loving. We're gonna go for about another hour. We're gonna see what trouble we can cook up.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what trouble I can cook up here, because I do still want to try to level up a little bit more, but I don't know if this is the best place for it or not.
Great job, love.
I just know I still need lots of grinding.
How's that?
Even just to get the team that I want, I feel like I need to do a lot more grinding.
I knew I could count on you.
You're a beast.
Especially in terms of money, I am just so low on money. Heavy emotional investment. First game I ever played, truly blind. First ever game I just simply experienced. I was obsessed with this game and its world. I was putting like 10 hours a day. 10 hours a day. Read every memorandum. Consider myself something of a lore master. Okay. What about NPC dialogue? Need to show my Miyabi? Alright. I will definitely chat. Yeah, no, we can definitely hang after. Okay, did I ever talk to you?
Me ears are freezing.
Here to take down a bounty. Hail from a nearby village. Burning passion when I leapt into action is cooled off. Okie dokie. Read all about it, still remember a few around here. I'm surprised then that there wasn't more NPC dialogue of... Well, no, I guess they're not really gonna bother to waste too much time expending NPC dialogue talking about people who actually enjoy going to church and because that's just what I'm trying to think here, because I could have sworn there were moments where I was... Well, no, I guess the NPC dialogue isn't really necessary. It's more just the infrastructure.
Pretty standard.
It's the fact that at every religious place that we frequented, we would always see a plethora of patrons. So that told me that this religion was a very well embraced one. Thank you, Kara. Like that's just what I'm trying to get at. Is I appreciate that, Kara. I'm just saying I was using context clues to try to understand stuff, and that's why again the Rella twist didn't hit me as hard, because I could tell that there was going to be a lot of people who wouldn't want to give it up. Like, they're not going to believe it. Hell, there were a lot of people in that cutscene who were not willing to believe that Rella was telling the truth. Because that is how severely faith can cripple you if it is shattered. Hey there, Meta. Oh, hey, look, it actually fucking worked. Okay, so it really was just shades that didn't fucking work. Alright, so I need to come up with others.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
But welcome in,
We should
Meta.
be fine.
Let's see.
Blades at the ready.
Good God, I've done nothing but sleep all day. Really? Rough day? How's the new desk? Oh, you know, I honestly forgot to talk about that. The fact that I am streaming from a new desk. I can't exactly show it very well because of the nature of the camera. But yeah, it's not bad. It still feels weird having my arms so low. But, you know, and I am trying to get used to it in cases like when I'm resting. But it's not been bad so far. It has... Ah, frickin'. No, that's not the button I wanted. God damn it. That is not the button I wanted. Oh, my lord. Can't wait till my birth miss stream.
Right there. Time for some closing. Charging in. Time for some closing.
Excellent.
Wait, what?
I've grown more powerful.
There they are. Charging in. Forward.
Let's take it with us.
I have been playing this game. I have been playing this game for almost 100 hours. I have been playing this game for almost 100 hours.
Right there.
And I only just learned how to lock on. Or at the very least, I've only just relearned how to lock on. This whole time, I could have been locking on to shit. I think there's one example of Sanctism being shown in a good light. Two Sanctists in Grand Tread. One of the Sanctists is being slowly swayed, ends up renouncing the religion in Endgame. Have a student-teacher relationship. During the epilogue, student is back with the teacher's guidance. Teacher welcomed the student back with open arms. Okay. Hey, Apple. I'm only up to eat, then back to sleep I go. Really? Okay. Glad I removed it. No way I could have played it, sadly. Wait, what are you talking about? Elden Ring? Thank you very much, Apple. Yeah, dude, it's 10. Oh, yeah, I always forget you're Eastern.
Come on. All right. How's that?
But what did you oh, this game. I mean, fair.
This big brain.
Thank you, Apple. How much more do I want to grind? I think we'll just kill a few more things and then we'll head back. Thank you, Kara. Thank you. But I guess that's fair, Nova, again. Again, I think we're done talking about this, because yes, I have definitely been talking way too much. Oh no, I would love to get Faker too. God damn it, there's too many good things here. There's too many good damn classes I wanna level up. But yeah, again, this is another case of agree to disagree, and yeah, let's get the Foxtrot out of here and see what we can do to round out the day. But yeah. All right.
Now then.
So.
All right.
Hey.
Let's return to town. I'd like to check the map. Let's return to town.
Okay then. Right?
Okay. So, does the flight give me any benefits? Or do I still... No, I still lose the night. So... Bitter cold to that forest was something else. Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most. Bounty has a big payout, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? Better reports in and let them know what the deed is done.
That's got me thinking.
Purpose or not, this chill's the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough. You can use the bath cask in the runner. 10 days left.
Guess we're splitting up.
I think we did a great job. Alright. I was kind of hoping that with access to flight, the
time marches on.
The travel would be a little bit faster, but oh well. Seems Barden sent me a letter. Thank you. Okay.
Come to think of it.
So, who can I talk to? I'm getting an uneasy feeling. Alright, so Yufa can be raised. Alright, Basilio, what do you do? Increases invasion when Basilio is attacked. More experience. I'm sorry, really? Basilio has nothing. Basilio has no other benefits. Alright. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks that Basilio doesn't have any benefits. But then again, neither did Yufa, technically, because it's just the anxiety. Okay. So. Maria, Barden still got a ways to go. I could study the Savior. Alright. Oh, fuck, that's right. Right. So that's at night.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Late editions, that and Atlas probably running out of ideas. Yeah. Again, lots of rushing by the end.
Excuse me.
Deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger. Why it was so difficult to
save me a lot of work.
Alright.
We did it.
So it's actually 150, right? No, it's 120 still. Darn. Oh well, that's actually not bad. Okay. I've been seeing more and more deserters. You've seen how strange the world has become. Everyone's gotten a bit restless. Okay. No other bounty targets. So since we need to get Yufa to 6 in order to maximize...
Alright then.
And she is going to be one of the characters that I use.
Let's head there right away.
Okay.
Lady Rena.
Where's... Shit. Where is she?
Leaving at night.
There she is. Wait. Yeah, that's Yufa. Okay.
What should we do?
Alright. Would you accompany me to the church in Brylehaven? Oh, yeah, that's right. The whole church story with the church boy who's clearly doing some experiments with the dude's mother.
Thank you very much.
Honestly, hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Yeah, this is not gonna bode well. Obi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence.
What is it?
There's a back door.
This is the place.
I can feel Magla coming from behind this door.
All right.
Let's take a look.
That's surely right.
Alright, what is it? You got a dungeon. Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. I promise to always pray a whole lot. Which again, this was not uncommon in medieval era.
Oh.
What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Obi's mother and the others who are ailing. Okay. What is... an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer. Alright. Prone to violence as though they are not themselves. Possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. What about other treatments? Illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Okay, therefore we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
Places filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated. Ah, okay. Because like we said before, anxiety and negative emotion can...
About that.
The prayers themselves. I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. And see, this is kind of another thing, because once again, Nova, we're basically dealing with medieval era religion, Christianity, I guess. We're talking about Dark Ages. We are literally talking about a Dark Age. The fact that the fact that technology doesn't advance, the fact that they're all kind of like stuck in this this older mindset, it just reeks of Europe in the Dark Ages, of not understanding how their own world works. I mean, you got to remember, back before we even learned what germs are, I'm trying to remember, when did we discover germs? When did we discover germs? 17th century. So the discovery, people didn't have a lot of information about the... people didn't have a lot of information about the time period. Okay, fair enough, Apple, fair enough. But I am talking about a period where there was a lot of stagnance. There was a lot of stagnation in science for a long time. Yeah. Germ theory didn't really take off until the 19th century. That's exactly it, Apple. And if I recall correctly, before that point, becoming sick was very much a case of getting sick was very much a case, like, people believed it had to do with faith, that some diseases could only be cured with a holy miracle, when in fact half of these diseases, they could be fixed with just washing your damn hands, or a lot of the diseases that we now take for granted, or that we can just cure in a heartbeat, were life-threatening, that required, like, people basically said the only option we have is to pray. That is all that we have. The only thing you can do is pray and hope for the best. And so, was actually good medicine because the cure was usually worse than the disease, and homeopathy was just doing nothing. Fair enough. So what Yufa is trying to do here, so what's going on with Yufa here is she's learned a truth about this world. She has learned a truth about this world, that Magla and human emotion, like Magla and emotions, run hand in hand. If there is too much negative or intense emotion in one place, that can cause health problems. Unfortunately, as we are going to find out, as we are going to see here, that is a mindset that is going to cause some problems when the place of worship is the place where you're getting sick. Time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then, good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical... Yeah, see? Our prayers shall be heard. Please
Come
just
on.
listen to her.
Silence!
You are nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly want? Uh-huh.
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. Yeah, so...
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it. Exactly. Prayer is fine when it... yeah.
If we do nothing...
That distorted Magla borne aloft on such blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. I think we need to take
That's
action.
surely right.
We can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. More than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like when you helped me. So this is kind of... okay, so I forgot. Yufa's story kind of died. I know, I hate the fact that we're bringing this back up again. But I'll just say this quick and move on. Yufa's entire story... like, that entire exchange is kind of what we're trying to get at here, is that there is a difference between between having faith and then having blind devotion, blind zealotry. There is a difference there, and it is important. What we are trying to do is not to collapse religion. We are just trying to make sure that the people's faith is put in the right place, is used properly, that it is not used focus on zealotry, essentially expands upon, but it's also applicable to what we were talking about earlier. The reason why religion is good. Yufa is basically saying religion is good. Regardless of the religion, it can be viable as long as it doesn't go all the way to zealotry. Leave and come back when calm has been restored. That is smart, Yufa. Alright. Okay, nighttime. Who is available? Right, Nearest would be next. Juna is also up there. This one is frustrating because, yeah, I don't know where to get all of his. Oh, fuck off! I can also start raising Katharina again. Damn, so she can be... Why the hell does my nighttime have to be so damn packed? Alright, Nearest, let's do Nearest.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
It is a reportable quest, we may as well do that.
Alright then.
Let's go!
I just wish... I wish Nearest's didn't spend time. It's so frustrating. Those are both basic ingredients. That sucks. Alright. Alright, Nearest. We got a new one. Handed Nearest something I had no use for anyway. Mechanism looks crude.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's-it just here. Oh? Don't tell me. It can't be this simple. And... Genius. Spot on! Ah, my dear little bundle of joy. How I've been waiting to see you. Whoa. It really was a relic. Ha-ha! And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh! Eureka!
Inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of an inspiration. Caspian, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Seems beginning to uncover the mystery. We have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it? Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Suffered through many lies in my lifetime, promises not kept, gotten to the point that I get genuinely mad when I find someone has lied to my face. Doesn't matter if it's even something small, I choose to have the truth be said in my face, even if it makes me miserable than have a comforting lie. Yeah, I understand. I've basically... In my circumstance, I have basically... Well... There's no other real way to put it. I essentially closed myself off a long time ago to a lot of... Well... Yeah, I don't really know how to say that, and I know that we're about to hit an ad break, so it's going to be hard to put it fully into perspective, but in my case... Oh, well, in that respect... I mean, I definitely... The urge to be a hikikomori is strong. Right. Oh, wait, did you just notice the OC? Oh, but honestly, Nova, I do respect that. Because I have endured my fair share of lies, of promises not kept, of individuals who, you know, I've had a lot of that. The primary mainstay is crucial for testosterone. But welcome back, Meta. But no, I do understand. I do understand where you're coming from, Nova. In my circumstance, though, intolerance of differing opinions and solutions, I don't think I've ever felt at ease with family. Well, intolerance of differing opinions. I guess that's the one difference between you and me, Nova. Is yes, I have dealt with a lot of people lying to me over the years. Yes, I've dealt with a lot of cases of promises not being kept, of people forgetting their promises, or, you know, to the point where, like, in my circumstance, Nova, I don't get mad, I just get disappointed. That's kind of the difference. Is when someone lies to me, depending on the lie, I don't necessarily get upset because I see... I've never really seen a circumstance where 100% truthfulness has actually benefited. Very nice, bud. Very nice. I don't believe in God. Mother's solution, close the book on it, don't talk about it. If we end up talking about it, we get into this unhealthy discussion where my mother tries to convince me to believe. Dad's solution, if he was alive and wasn't an adult, and you weren't an adult, the belt. And I understand that. Again, I believe that is the one difference between you and me, is that in discussions of differing opinions, I've never really had... I've always had very open-minded friends and family. I've always had friends and family that have been very understanding, very, very willing to hear me out. So when it comes to matters of opinion like that, also the fact that you don't believe in God tells me a lot about your thoughts about sanctism. The fact that you didn't relate it to, that tells me a fair bit. That actually does make a lot of sense then. Why you would have trouble making that connection if you're not entrenched in it to a certain extent. Like I said, my mom is not particularly religious. She's what is that term? She would only go to church maybe for Christmas, but even then she doesn't really do that anymore. Never had true friends. My family's also made of very stubborn people. All of us are stubborn as mules. And I feel like, okay, we're gonna stop the discussion here because I don't want this to become any more of a therapy session. I would like to keep this from becoming any more of a therapy session. But I will say my condolences there. But yeah, please, we'll get back to the game. But I just want to say that, as much that is a shame, by comparison, I understand why you and I have trouble understanding, or I understand why you have a problem. I guess I can understand a little bit why you have a problem with some of this stuff. Again, as far as I don't really know where lying came in. If we're talking about like a religion lying for the sake of its people, again, this is where in my circumstance, I have just come to understand that lying is an imperative action of the world. No one is going to tell you 100% of who they are at a first glance. No one is going to tell you everything that they are about themselves. And in many cases, many people will lie and try to present the best version of themselves. As a matter of fact, that is half of the premise of the Persona series. Again, donning a persona in the Jungian term for which the game is based off of. Carl Jung was a philosopher who came up with the very concepts that is used for Persona, which this game also shares. To don a persona is to put a mask upon your true self. When you don a persona, you are masking portions of yourself in order to better appear to the person you are trying to interact with. In layman's terms, you are lying to another person. The Rella argument is also where the lie bit comes in. I admit I'm a bit brass with the sentiment of it's just an opinion. It doesn't translate well. The sentiment of it's just an opinion doesn't translate well. Okay. Again, Nova, I'm not really understanding. If I'm having trouble grasping I don't know, bud. This is how I personally feel about the game, because in the end, I do like your takes on the plot. Alright. It can feel like I'm very combative. Well, when you say that the latter half is shit, and you're literally saying stop playing the game after a certain point, then yeah, I don't know how else to feel, because if you're not... In my mind, if you're not willing to accept a game's faults, then I don't know what to tell you. If you're not willing to accept a game's faults, if you're not willing to accept that a game has faults, if all you want is some perfect game that's... I understand you got invested. I definitely do understand that. Fuck, I just don't know what to say anymore, man. I'm burnt out on this. I'm really trying to take this on the chin, and I'm really trying to give you the benefit of the doubt here, but yeah, it just... Oh my god. I don't know, man. And I'm all right, where's home near us? Teleporter back to Grand Trad. So much as a house that is a gauntlet runner garage. Oh, where is it? Oh, very fair meta. Fits right into the rest. Well, wait a minute. So wait, then we only have one left. But you still have two more.
The truth is,
there was an odd little dimple in the last relic. Back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish. Realized the relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match.
That's the ticket!
Tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow. Oh, good job holding on to it. I'd say my younger self deserves a retroactive pat on the back. If I'd not noticed, the relics would have been short a family member forever. Went to sleep in the dog bed and be hikikomori puppy girl. Is that too much? I gotcha, Kara. I gotcha. Gonna have to jump off now. It's 5:30. Alright, Nova. Take care. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies, where my dream was born, where it all came crumbling down. When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you to the end. To the end and beyond.
Oh-ho.
Suppose I better live a long and healthy life then. Battle's just a midpoint, what? Never a dull moment with you chums. Looking forward to more days of adventure. Yeah, because we still got... This is rank 6, right? Yeah, there's still 2 more.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
Alright. One more component. Where's the safety mechanism? Ah, safety mechanism. Alright. Come this far, so we gotta finish it now.
This one's important.
So, this is the last one, which we cannot do until...
What?
Until we get access to the volcano.
Mm.
Not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the
right
wind.
Then.
Gonna clean up, grab some things. You two head back to the runner. You're not giving me the full info, Nearest. What are you hiding?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, it is Idol's Day, which means it is time for me to get... What the fuck you mean early morning? Quite the chill in the air today. This is actually quite balmy. The Hulkenberg, the Well, now we... Okay.
That's got me thinking.
One of yours is right quick, even in the snow. At least had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it. Only got 8 days to prepare. Alright. Not sure what else we can... Okay, so...
Let's go.
Who?
Mister.
Yeah, I probably should. Oh, if it's a choice between Basilio... I'm sorry, Basilio. I love you, but I love Maria just a little bit more. Okay. So if it is Idol's Day, then that means we need
Damn it all.
If it is Idle's Day, then that means it is time to shop.
Hey, you.
Till I drop.
How am I?
No.
Silang.
Nope, don't want that.
Hey, you.
Let's start with you. Yeah, we'll sell all. Brocaded koi.
How about...
Yep, just give me... I just want another one of these dumplings. I just want a dumpling. I just want a dumpling.
Exact.
No.
Okay. Let's see. Orgo sugar. Mellow milk.
All right then.
Okay. Next we want...
Let's go.
Let's get some gear.
Very nice.
Alright. Automatically increase attack. Yes, please. Does anyone need this? Nope. Alright, weapon shop. Let's see what the weapon shop has to offer. Maiden, welcome in! Oh, what do I say? Dragon's Maiden raiding with a party of one. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Maiden. How was Dragon Quest Builders? I did see you saying that that was a first for you. Didn't you play Dragon Quest Builders before? A variety streaming couple that loves to play with viewers. They often play Dead by Daylight, but are currently building their way through Dragon Quest Builders. When they're not busy being charitable, they're probably trying to survive, and oxygen not included, or embarking on an FF12 adventure. But welcome in, Maiden. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. Oh, you played the sequel, right. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today it is my affiliate anniversary, and we have been celebrating with an extra long stream. We have a goal. We have some goals in mind. For the next couple days, subs will be discounted. For every 5, I will spin the Wheel of Punishment. This is the first one, and it's been going good. Very nice, Maiden. Very, very nice. But yeah, we have been, we started the day off with a concert, and then, we've been playing Metaphor for the rest of the day. Made some good progress, got a little bit delayed with a bunch of rants, but, we're still gonna be going for at least another 30 minutes, so, yeah, thank you for entrusting me with your community, Maiden. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. And yeah, just always thank you for popping in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we were over here looking for items. Yeah. Normal attacks become fire affinity, lightning affinity. I guess we'll grab that. The Wind Sprite Katana. Melodious Abacus. And there went all my money. There went all of my money. But yeah, first one's been going good. I'm glad. I would have figured that the first game would have been a little what's the word I'm looking for? Just not as oh my god, I can't. My brain can't. Yeah, just not as rich in features, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you just don't have as much. Wouldn't have as much to do, because I would think Dragon Quest Builders would have just expanded on it at the very least. But yeah, second was definitely better. But you're experiencing the first just to make sure you saw where the roots come from. I gotcha.
Greetings.
Alright, what do we have here? Can I use any of this? 50% HP to all allies. May inflict daze, remove all buff. I can use these. Removes all debuff. Oh my god, I could have used those. I could have used those in that previous fight. Good god.
What is it?
Alright, so I am officially out of money. I am officially a broke bitch again. Which means I'm going to need to go on another trip. I'm going to need to go on another goddamn dungeon run. Which is fine. We do have another dungeon to run towards, so... Oh, but instead of doing that, we are going to go into the runner. Because it is Idols Day, and you all know what that means. Time to use the toilet. Get that good old luck boost. Now, can I cook without turning on the runner?
Oh.
Or does the runner have to be running in order to cook? The runner has to be running in order to cook. Or not.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, the runner has to be running. God dang it. Well, I don't want to go running. If anything, I want to go to the capital.
Let's go.
I'm actually kind of curious here. If I,
All right, then.
Because I am a little curious to see...
Let's head there right away.
I don't think there's going to be any missions here.
All right, then.
No, there are not. Hush Honeybee Inn. Let us talk to Maria. Let us max out Maria's confidant. Get the final healing class.
Say there.
Mister.
Give one to Maria. Ah, yes, the Colorado?
Wow.
Is that supposed to be a pun on Colorado? Really? A place like that outside of Grand Trad? And then, of course, there was this one, the Murky Graveyard. A lot of bridges in Altbury, so dark underneath. Alright. Wait, oh, yeah, this one. Yeah, the Solstice Crossing.
Wow.
Leaves are so red, the snow is so white.
Thank you.
Does Fabian cook some food? Alright.
Oh, yay.
We can all eat together. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone.
Ugh.
I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
Aww.
Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
Oh.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Absolutely.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Oh, God damn it.
Take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later,
they think we have. They think they have to pay.
You.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened.
Aww.
And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I have a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mum. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Yeah. Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected.
Hey!
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal. And
oh my god, kid!
I'm
You're
not.
killing me. Don't.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Why does that feel like
nice
a reference?
To meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I love it took us an entire confidant just to get this one NPC's name.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
Hell yeah! Get the charity drive going.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Oh, it's beautiful. You certainly have a lot of friends.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember?
Right.
When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
She even dropped the accent. I loved it.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
That was adorable. She even dropped the She even dropped her accent. That was great.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
Let's heck and go.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so...
Oh, Maria.
Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Oh.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Let's go.
I want to be with Mister forever.
We can now study the Savior, and skill inheritance slots are maxed. Oh. I really want to see what this thing looks like.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Oh, it's so
Do the
sweet.
two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support. Yeah, but I'm still number 2, so it's like... Ain't like I was gonna get very far. Oh.
In that case.
Alright. Oh, right, Katharina. Oops. Okay, so we have Juna or Katharina. Well, since she was... Alright, well, since Katharina was the one that we...
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, since Katharina was the one that spoke out.
Let's go.
Oh, I have no money, so even if this... Yeah, I was about to say, even if they had something that I can use, I have no money. I have no money. Alright, so since we haven't done...
Right now.
Yeah, let's, I guess let's see what's going on with Katharina. So used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. Wish I could say the same for myself.
From my heart.
To tell the truth.
So?
Told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it, but some of them do sure like to run wild. Hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manahart's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all.
What's that about?
I suppose it is... Well, that's not how I meant to word it. I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it. Katharina, there was no scenario in which what you were trying to do would not spread injustice.
The truth is...
Back when I was a little dustbin... I think there's supposed to be an A there. There was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapus Code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, and my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me. But I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. Came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't.
Why?
He was dead, on the side of the road like he got dumped there. Yeah, I had a feeling. Said he'd left to find work. Job was to be a test subject for igniters. Oh, and we go back to this. Pay was good for what a parapet can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There are still things you can do. How can I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this. The novel... Okay. I still feel like she should have been a teammate. But maybe they just ran out of time. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So I've got to put in the work. Caspian, got it in yet to help me out once more, please? Don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
You serious?
Your fancy magic include mind reading? Want to stop Manahat though? Will you go with me? Thanks. Gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. Let's heck and go.
I expected no less of
Display the location of items. Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying Brawler. Apparently their hangout is on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. Look into it and get back to you. You stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
I'll be waiting. Alrighty then. Oh, time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. God, this is getting... Yeah, I've heard this one 1,000 times. Frosty, you know me so well. Kari dreams of a cozy life as a hikikomori puppy, while Nova bids adieu at dawn's early light. Frosty does know y'all pretty well sometimes. Painful time for those without money, when the season bears its fangs, there's little to do but huddle together to share what little warmth remains. They can expect little help from the state. The Astral Parse, yeah, I know, but we don't have any money to buy thread, so... Oh.
What should we do?
Who now? Oh, yeah, Basilio. Wrong button. Oh, but yeah, I need to figure out what to do here.
What now?
Because we still have a week to go, but we also still have two missions, so that's going to be 2 days. Oh, then 2 more days. All right. Alright, so if I do this, what does 5 get me? Skill inheritance slots. I might want that. Oh, all I need is 6 for Devil Summoner. Ooh, that's actually... Devil Summoner may not be bad. I may want Devil Summoner. But I think I think this will be a good place to call it, because we are getting close to 8 hours, and I am definitely... Oh, after all of the yapping, all of the ranting, I definitely think we are in a solid stopping point. So we will call it here. Thank you all very much for being here. Sadly, we didn't do too much today, but we still have 2 more days to go. Again, I will make sure to keep the sub prices discounted. Maybe I will change it. Maybe I'll lower it down so that every single sub is the Wheel of Punishment instead of every 5, but then that way... Because that way, then, it's not just Bean Boozled, but if I'm going to bring the wheel down, I am going to want to double-check it, make sure there's nothing too rough about multiple spins. Oh, we shall see, we shall see. But with that said, thank you all for an amazing day. I don't know how much longer there is of, how much more there is of Metaphor. I know that the final, this final battle with Luis is anything but. We've still got an entire month left in the game after what happens. Oh, so we'll just have to see what happens. I assume we're gonna get the twist that Nova was talking about. And I don't know what's gonna happen. It'll be interesting. It'll definitely be interesting, but yeah. I'll say this much. As much as I love these games, it is so tiresome to rant about them like this. It is definitely draining. It wears on you. It wears on you to yap about all of this different stuff, but confound it all, I love it though. I love these games, and I will continue to love them. For now, though, we do need to find someone to raid. Let's see who is on. Oh, we've got Sleepy Giant. We've got... Ooh. Is he still... Okay. He is still going. So we are going to raid out to Sora Tomei. He is an old friend that we have not had many chances to raid out to because he just hasn't been streaming much. But we're going to raid out to Sora Tomei playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33, because that is the next game on the list, whether we beat Metaphor or we beat Armored Core, whichever one comes first. Yes, Daddy Sora. For tomorrow. Oh no, quite all right, Kara. For the game plan tomorrow, I believe, let me check. Is the update... Okay, so that is the full update. I am going to need to figure out what is going on with the seasonal events. When the Flame Fate Festival begins. Because if it begins, If it begins when we start stream tomorrow, that is what we will start with. It is going on right now? Okay, that's what I thought. That is what I thought, Buster. I thought it was meant to start today. And, like, they're claiming that it starts tomorrow, but I had a feeling it started today. So, we will start things off. We will start things off tomorrow with Monster Hunter Wilds, going through the Flame Fate Festival. We will likely play that for about 4 hours, maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit less, depending on how it goes. So that will obviously be a community event. If any of you want to join me for Wilds, we absolutely will be able to do that. But after that, we will probably play... Yeah, we'll likely play Zenless. And we will try to make Thursday be dedicated to Armored Core 6. And I don't know. I'll see if there's any other games that I might want to play. I still haven't fully figured everything out, so we're gonna kind of go play it a little bit by ear, but we shall see. For now, though, we are going to get the raid going. Let us get the raid going. Let us raid out to Sora Tomei. All right, let us raid. Raid messages. Top one is for followers. Bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you guys are able to. Socials. I do have various social media, but I am terrible about using them. Lastly, we do have a Discord. I am going to be trying to... we are still on for this weekend for anime. I'm not sure if we'll need to change any scheduling around. But I think for all intents and purposes, we should still be able to do anime. But yes, thank you all very much for an amazing day one. Like I said, we may not have burned through a lot of our goals, but hey, there's still 2 more days for that. So with all of that said, thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And until I see you again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Take care.